land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday. How's it going, everyone? Ottermax, hello there. Nor, hello, hello. Shitori, hello. Rainbow Goro, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Da-da-da. Getting ready. Lumina, hello. Vela, hello. Hopker, hello, hello. Chaos Kraken, Cola again. Shark, please stop scamming me. Never. Never, ever, ever. Cola gummies forever. Oh, yeah. Would be better if I could get a lemon gummy. Gummy trade. Trade your cola gummies
For a second, I thought
lemon
you got
for
another
Alia.
overlay the guy in front.
Dun 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 dun. Woo. Pew. Haha. Q-Cat, hello. Good morning. Happy Friday. Oh yeah. I think today is also the last day of the... Oh, Diona's there. Last day of the Stygian artifact stuff. And it should also be the day of the new event. Sino, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I know you got Hyacinth. Ooh, very cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How do you enjoy her? Or mostly, how do you enjoy little Ika? That's the real important question. Lots of people came up to ask for a photo. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Good stuff. I just like turtles. I see. I see, I see. I wasn't sure if the red in the turtle was something special. Or if you're just a turtle fan.
I got home from Copenhagen last night at 9 p.m.
Oh.
I'm so exhausted today, Kron Price.
Phew. Phew. Are you gonna get a nice chance to relax today? Or is it back to the grindstone for you? Oh, run away. Pew, 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 pew. Drift King, hello, hello. Alan Chang, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, he gone. Bring.
I work from home and
very
took
nice.
a shorter day.
Nice, nice. That's good. Got locked out of your house. Oh no. And her earphones stand there banging and shouting, waking her so she can let me in, only to woke up the dog start barking at me. Then you should be like, dog, let me in. Let me in, doggo. Good morning, mushroom puppy. Hello. Epic Killer, hello, hello.
The light will never die.
Who made this place?
Pew.
Strike them down. I stand
Sino has a question. Let's see what's your question. Is Shalonen worth it for my account that only has Kachina as a Natlin character? Should I pull for someone else? If you only have Kachina as like a Natlin character, I would pull for someone else. Depending on who is on the banner for Malwika, I'd probably go for her. If Malwika's banner has Yansan on it, I would try to go for her. Now to farm non-cry artifacts. Ooh boy, the regular way. Do do do.
The light will never die.
Committed to memory.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon. No more lies. Thank you, Shark, for doing my dailies. Sorry I kicked you out lower.
You're very welcome, Vela. You're very, very welcome. I was like, this is probably her. But I was like, I should message her just in case. EM crit rate. That's interesting. It really was the strangest mail. Is Shalonen good for characters other than non-Natlin characters? She is.
The light will never die.
She is a nice, she's a really good Cinder City holder. And she also gives you extra damage percent, like damage amplification, so that's also quite nice.
Stand against the long night.
She is a good character in general, but in terms of like, is she worth it for your account overall?
For the everlasting curse.
Not a bad character, but I feel like I feel like you'd want someone else first before going for her, because she basically does no damage on her own. And so while she does have a nice amount of amplification, she's not really contributing any damage to your team, which is kind of what a lot of supports do now, is they at least contribute some amount of damage in addition to also like doing all the good support stuff. That's interesting. Oh, with crit damage, probably not. I think crit rate would probably be more preferable. Keymac, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Let me save my account login info. Oh, that's probably it, Vela, yeah. Since you didn't change the info from like the previous day when I was doing your theater or something, I didn't change that.
Committed to memory.
So that could have been it. Ow.
A grave trans. No more lies. It all adds up.
Strike them down.
Pew. Resin. Strawberry greater than mango. Well, I'm glad you got your strawberry
But
and are
it's all
happy
good.
today.
Sorry again for wasting a bit of your time, Ariesh lol.
It's okay. I'm just glad we were able to get it done. It was probably okay that even if I wasn't able to log back in, because I claimed your Welkin and I spent most of your resin, I just didn't get the commissions or like the rest of your resin in time. So you wouldn't have missed out on too much, just a little bit. No, that anecdote. Do 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 do. What is she gonna talk about today? Dangerous cluster. Did you get any good artifacts? I think I got one that may have been okay. If you looked at the new ones, you could see some of them. There was like one that was like, well, maybe this one would be alright. I think I ended up locking like one of them. I didn't lock any of the other ones, so I don't think they were that good. It also may have been like a weird piece. It may have been like a healing bonus circlet or something. So I was like, well, maybe this will be good. I think it was like a healing bonus serenade set, so it was probably an odd piece, but I was like, well, this is nice. Hello, Diona. What is Diona doing? She looks like she is trying to grab a rock. Bloop. Nothing's here either. This one's empty. What is Diona doing? I love how Monset's in the background. This perspective makes Diona look much taller.
She is mute.
She is mute, yep. This was an old anecdote from back in the times when the VAs were on strike. How did this happen? Hunting again? Yeah, but... A bunch of newest models of mechanical traps around here earlier. Huh. Though the food's gone missing. Maybe they got trapped and something came along and then ate the food out of the traps.
VAs on strike? When did that ever happen?
It never happened. It was just a delusion from all of us. It was a Mandela effect for like a year. They had an old Trailblaze quest on HSR. The old Trailblaze quests. Which ones? I don't have any other characters probably wouldn't pull. I would not pull for him, Sino. He would be good if you already had him, but he's not worth pulling. Pew! Ugh. Nice shot. Hey, she's using my bow. She's using the sacrificial bow. That's fun. I'll save it, Diona. Inconvenient, Diona. What is Traveler doing? He looks like he's about to sneak up on her. So what do we do now? The cat's line name would be dragged through the mud. So this is about dignity. Cat's line dignity. Sino plays Genshin. Meta breaking event. Yeah. There's a new Archon quest. It's the Nod Cry Archon quest that I haven't done, Kyoshi. The part 2, or phase, not phase 2. The Luna 2 one. Woo! Vintoy, hello. Is Mulan good? Yeah, Mulan's pretty good. Not like the best damage dealer, but a pretty solid one. I thought you finished. I did. I didn't do it on NA number 2. And there's a good amount of primos to be had from that, so we might as well do that there. Let's go here first. SM, hello. Let's get some heals for Diona. I remember when Diona came out, it was basically like healers were like Barbara, Diona, and Chi-Chi. And Barbara was so much better than both of them. Ooh. And now it's like, wow, her healing is really bad. Someone got some friendship up, I think, or a level, something. Something happened. Ah, friendship 6 with Nefer, nice. Let's go here. You're in the stream and now you're getting notifications? Weird how that works, how it's delayed. How much time would have left on the banner? Yes, on the banner there is 4 days and 9 hours. If you are Asia or EU, then the time's going to be a little bit different. Asia would be about 12 hours different, so it'd be about a little more than 3 days. And if you're EU, it'll be 4 days and about 2 hours. So slightly different depending on your time zone or your region. You're so cooked. Pew. Well done, Kiyoshi. Getting some late lunch. Oh, nice. No Copenhagen lunch, just regular hometown lunch. Let's see. Vela's lunch today will be sous vide duck with carbonara. Should I try to go for C2 Farina instead of weapon for Arlecchino? The weapon banner is really bad, so I don't think I would recommend wishing on that one. I think I would just save your Primo Gems, SM, and just maybe go for other characters in the upcoming banners, or not in the upcoming banners, but in the next version. They might be better for you. Bring. You need a Scoffia? Yeah, I think I'd probably save then. Just build a nice Primo reserve. Bring. Ooh, rolled a 95. Very nice. Very nice. Do you also want the weapon for Arlecchino? That banner is so bad though.
It all adds up.
I would feel very, very like hesitant trying to wish on that banner with Vortex Vanquisher plus all those other ones.
Leave this place.
Ooh.
Can I be true?
Never kicks.
First,
Thank you for pulling me.
Yes, these must be the horns. Yep. Oh, I didn't attack this. Woo! Never kicks and pose at the end. Already lost 50-50 of Vortex. I don't want to do it again. Yeah. I mean, it seems pretty yikes that Vortex Vanquisher is not only on the banner, but a lot of the other 4-stars are just really bad.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Bling.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
Here's your reward. Bloop. Let's grab this and some Hero's Wit. Finally done with the Nogfry rewards. Oh yeah? Nice. Daily check-in rewards. What achievements did I get? The world isn't as sweet as we imagine. Was that it? I guess that was it. Actually 100% on all islands. Ooh, nice. You get a review to single day fam. Oh no, oof. Is there a reaction for Dendro and Cryo? There is not. People are using Diona with Nefer. I'm using her just in Overworld, but her C6 gives you extra 200 EM if your health is above 50%. So it's just for more EM if they don't have anyone else to pair with her. Gonna start in class. Ooh. Alright, and you have a good one. Yeah, it's not for a reaction just because they're like, I don't have anyone to heal. Let me get a heal and a shield and a little bit extra EM. Dragon Lord Alia, hello, hello, hello. I got lost for 5 to 10 minutes, the Fatui Island. Oh yeah. That is really confusing. It's basically the same as the Fortress of Mirapede. You're like, I don't know exactly how to navigate through this whole area. Isn't Sucrose going to be better than Diona? Let's see, Thrilling Tales wouldn't help. Sucrose would give you more EM, and then she could probably infuse Hydro as well with her burst, which could be nice. Yeah.
If you ever have it.
The Sucrose buffs for, at least for Hydro, would be nice. Basically, there's not like a good final member for a Nefer team unless it's C1 Nilu. And then you just run C1, or not Nilu. C1 Nilu is also okay. C2 Nilu is also pretty good. If you have C1 Lauma, then it's just C1 Lauma, Nefer, Nahida, and Aino. But there's not like a good healer or support for Nefer right now. Bless my artifact rolls. May your artifact rolls be blessed, SM. May you get better luck than you had on Channel Point Gambling. Wait, that wasn't you. That was Sino. May your artifact rolls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Oh yeah. Is Kuki better than Diona? Yeah. Kuki C5 down to C0. Yeah. Kuki is better because her healing is constant, and you do get the like lunar bonus by having an electro character in the team. So Kuki's attack gives you a little bit of extra lunar damage %, which is better than what Diona offers. Her C6 is nice, but it's hard to keep it up in the right teams and also not have it mess up the lunar reactions as well.
No more lies.
How are you, Shaki? I hope you are well.
I'm doing well, Alia. How are you doing today?
Leave this place.
I hope you're doing well. Feel like Fortress is okay as for 2 islands like go up, but how? I just climbed. There's like elevators and stuff. The Fortress of Meripede made me very confused, especially trying to go back there to find things. Never Lauma, Farina, and Xian Yun. Bird Yun! Never a plunge.
I'm here.
You're also out nice. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, I'm gonna have a fun weekend. Gonna see some friends tomorrow. And then, oh, that means I gotta get some stuff prepared. Huh, this is interesting. Maybe I already did this. Which means that I also, I gotta get some stuff prepared for tomorrow. And then on... I guess that didn't do much of anything. And then on Sunday I'm gonna see some friends too, so good times. Nice weekend. Cold rice, heroes, and tzatziki. That sounds like it'd be better if it was warmed up. That's part of a world quest. Oh. Got to floor chamber 2 from floor 3. Really? That's a huge jump. Very nice, Sino. Because architecture materials drained my wallet. Yep. The earliest she would come out, Kiyoshi, and the time that I expect her to come out would be 6.3. So that is 25 plus 46. It's at least, it'll be into the new year before she comes out at the earliest.
Look at you, Boomtail.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place.
Look, the rainbow.
No more lies.
Purple, purple. No artifact space. Do 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 do. I guess we'll level up our random fodder pieces. In preparation for the next typewriter. Do do do. Do 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 do. And maybe instead of doing all the artifact farming, we'll work and try to build another character for maybe some more theater. And then if we do that, maybe we'll get the last instructor's piece I'd like for Aino. Who's on the list that I could build? I think Kachina was one, because she's now... I didn't realize she was C6. You're C1. I don't remember how or when I got C6 Kachina, but that's nice, I guess. Oh, you need that, boss. Okay. Does our Yumkasor give... you do, or at least you can, drop instructor's pieces? Okay. Good to know. Meeting time. Enjoy your meeting! Do you have any tips or ideas for getting a lot of resin quickly? I need to farm more and experience books. Really the only way to get it quickly is like a battle pass stuff. But that's limited by time. You can't like max out your battle pass. Even if you could, there's a limit on that. Or doing your teapot as well. Calamity Panda! Thank you for the raid! So blessed! Hold on. Alright, Panda friends, let me give you my shark blessing! Welcome, welcome. Please receive my shark blessing. Guaranteed to make your your 50/50s 50% of the time. But 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. Oh yeah. Exactly, Zerakin. Resin is designed to be a time gate. Exactly. That's so painfully slow. I know. I know. Maybe it'll take a hint from Do at Night Abyss and say, you know what? No more resin. Not necessary. Ooh. Who's KD? Anyone here KD? Lunaroke, hello! Normal attack, go! Normal attack, go! Next we go over here. You've been farming for Ayaka artifacts for 2 years? Wow. Strongboxing or actually farming Blizzard Strayer? Because farming Blizzard Strayer would be really annoying. It's back in the times when the domains had like negative artifact or negative like things in them. Sheer cold Blizzard Strayer. Eesh. Life is so good. Oh. I'm glad it's good for you, Ash. I'm awaiting the inevitable crash out. It might be having never-ending tests, but it's still good. Oh, that's good. If it's good in between having never-ending tests, I guess it is pretty good. 15-hour Scion Heal stream. Oh my. Wow. Nice, Panda. Woo. 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 Kerplunk.
No more lies.
Instructor's teacup. Oh, so close. Electro damage. Random defense percent. Maybe Yelan roll? Sure. Lunaroke Yelan roll. Do I... That's not Yelan. Do I give you the 3-star artifact? and then give you a crit rate circlet for more crit consistency. Oh, me too? Sure. Alright, Luna Roke roll and then Sammer Jammer roll. How long does it activate Cell Reunion? 14 to 15 days. It takes 2 weeks. So if you can't log on for 2 weeks, 6 for Luna Roke. High roll. Chips, hello. Yeah, if you can't log on for 2 weeks, you'll activate Stellar Reunion. Next is Sammer Roll. What's my most favorite team? Hyperbloom teams are usually like my favorite teams. I really like Hyperbloom teams. Anything that has like a bajillion reactions going off. Hyper Burgeon is probably one of my favorites. Just Hyperbloom with like Dea or something else. Those are fun. And 1 for Sammer. Wow. Really both ends of the spectrum there, huh? If we give you this. Electro damage bonus. Boo-doo-doo. Crit damage. Hey, there you go. HP and defense percent. Well, there you got that. Circlet. Let's see. I am looking for a crit rate with energy recharge. What do we got here? That's pretty good. Unless this has more. Nope. Alright, let's see. You have 241 and 38 crit rate. So you'd be more consistent with Fav. And then maybe eventually we'll replace this. Because yikes. Doo-doo. Light, hello. How you doing? Nice to meet you. The ADHD team. I love, it's like, pretty colors going off everywhere. Overloaded Vaporize over vape teams are also a lot of fun for that reason. Like Arlecchino and Nefa is really fun. Woo! I know needs 240 ER for Flynn's too. No. She doesn't need that much. It also depends on your constellations. Mine's C0, but if you had her C4, you need a very, very little energy recharge because she restores 10 energy, which makes her burst cost 40 instead of 50. So that's super helpful. Woo! So you don't need a lot. I just want to make sure like this is a little bit more of like a Stygian Onslaught build. It's like just get her lots of energy recharge and give her Fav for the team with decent-ish crit rate. You have C4 with event weapon. Yeah, you're fine. You need basically no energy recharge. You need very, very little. And ER Sands alone would be enough. Because you're getting, what, 12 energy back from that weapon? So when I do this, I'm basically full energy. When the Fav procs. How about... Get decepted.
Sammer Jammer Pop has gifted a sub to
Sammer.
Amphibious King.
Oh, so blessed.
Sammer Jammer Pop has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
I like how it's like pop.
Nothing will ever be enough.
Nothing will ever be enough. 1 million energy recharge. Is Fav Greatsword better than new Nodcry Craftable for I know and a Nefertime? Fav is better in general. If you wanted to give a buff to Nefer, you'd use the Forced Regalia for the EM bonus. Otherwise, just Fav for the rest of your team. Luckily, a lot of Nefer's teams outside of like Lauma wants more energy recharge, but Lauma really only needs EM, so you can build EM and energy recharge on her pretty easily. Other characters on Nefer's teams don't really need energy recharge that much, so Fav is nice, but if you wanted more damage, you'd probably go like Forest Regalia.
So don't be your own fool.
20 stream streak right now in HSR 3.7 since life has no point. In the grand scheme of things, removing the point 3.7. Today is the 7th. 7:37 minus is 10 plus 20 is 30 now. 7/11, November 7th is a convenience store. Which country is famous for their convenience store? Korea. I was going to say Japan. Now what is created K-pop? What is K-pop? Notorious for debuting literal children who's a little child Tribby. And now there are 3 of Tribby, therefore 10 times 3 equals 30. You need Tribby and 30 pools. Such incredible math. That is certainly something. Good for you, Ash. What was that? That was almost as unhinged as a dream I had. That woke me up laughing. 7-Eleven because of the date, by the way. Ah, yes. If you live in the States at 7-Eleven, you can also get a free Slurpee today. Pew. So don't miss out on your free Slurpee. I don't know if all 7-Elevens do that, or if it's just some. Pew.
Cat-like underscore reflexes is jawsome. Beaches come and go, bruh, but you know I stay.
Cat-like, so blessed. Thank you for the sub at tier 2, 38 months. Amazing. Thank you so much. And now we have a hype train. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sammer, let me see. You said you whispered, so you're probably going to tell me if we're going to do theater or abyss. Probably theater.
K-pop demon hunters are huge among kids in Denmark, all the way down to 3-year-olds.
Wow, really? You know what? I was kind of surprised I didn't see more K-pop demon hunter outfits for Halloween. Then again, my Halloween was mostly just working to help my friends get their party going. I'm not sure if Abyss or Theater still needs it. Okay. So we're doing whichever, Abyss or Theater. Got it. Whichever one needs it. I'll do whichever one's expiring sooner.
K-pop Demon Hunters is set to have a sequel in 2029.
Really? K-pop Demon Slayers. K-pop Demon Lovers? That would be a twist. Oh no. How about K-pop Demon Hunters X solo leveling? K-pop Demon S rank hunters. Yeah. It was the most popular costume with how many you saw on Insta. Ah, true. I haven't had Instagram in so long. Since I had my new phone, I was like, do I need to download this? I was like, nah. Pew. You have a good one, Kiyoshi. Alright. Here we are. Let's see. We've done 12-3, it looks like, yeah. But no theater, so let's try theater. You hated solo leveling so much?
Post your goal
Really?
to your Insta.
I don't even remember my Instagram login, to be honest. Overpowered beyond. It makes 0 sense. The manhwa makes it make a lot more sense, Ash. But it really doesn't make sense until quite a ways down the line. No way, Shark. Yeah, I don't remember my login. To play with a keyboard and mouse with your big muscly fins, how do you even hold a mouse? With great skill. Let's see. I think we just add everybody. And then we can adjust characters as needed. We definitely want Varessa and Jingcho. We only got 2 more, huh? Well, let's get some good ones. Alright, actually, let's redo everything. Can I clear everything? Alright. Who are we going to use the most? We have plenty that we can actually decide who we want. Let me look at... What is auto select? Does it just select the highest level characters? That's interesting. Huh. And Flynn, Zhongli. The auto select's not too bad. That's interesting. Yeah, not too bad actually. Alright. 7. Is auto select actually the wave? Is this actually something that we should use? I think it might be. Alright, let's try this. Boop. Don't use Sethos. Bloop. No Sethos. Put in Kirara. Meow. Meow. Kirara. Meow meow. Or Ino. Ino would probably be nice. Yeah, I think I'll put in Ino for Flynn's. Boop. Auto select show Seasween. Melusine meta. Yeah. Just in case you don't get a Nefa in time. Yeah, that's what happened. Literally right after we did Knuckle Duckle, we got Flynn's, and we saved like everyone else for it, but like, alright, we just gotta get him now. And then nothing. I was like, well, I guess we're gonna use Chlorine for this boss. I don't know, I'll take Zhongli.
A walk would be nice.
We can do this again. Let's take... We probably want to use you, so let's just take Tartaglia.
Need to end a few enemies?
I didn't get a Hydro on, other than Ino. Ooh, that is pretty yikes. Tartaglia. Oh, you have Sino, true. Your Barbara's DPS Barbara, which is fun. Yao Yao. You and I kind of want to just put Sino in here for fun. Ino's not very built. That's okay. We literally, like, we're just gonna use her for maybe one fight.
You're up.
You look like.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Riptide.
Guess we don't really have a lot of AoE here.
Who's next? Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Bonk.
Guilty.
Bonk. One more bonk.
You stay condemned. He's free. Time to say hello. You can run. Can't hide.
Oh, we actually knocked it out. Good for us.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now. Through me, justice is served.
Why is my HP drain? There's zero need for that when shielding's already not possible. Because they want you to use Nuvolette. Clearly. Free mystery cache. I'll take the extra event here. Another free mystery cache? This seems potentially dangerous. Okay, invite requires 20 fewer, that's good. And we can go for this because that's a good blessing. We don't have enough for this. Do we take this? For Bloom? I guess. Why not? Okay, I think we fight you. I think we use the same team here. And Sino, Tartag, you and you. We still have Alhaitham if we need him.
Riptide.
We'll probably end up using him on.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Using him on.
Judgment is upon you.
Monkey Kenki?
Mystery caches are dangerous.
Mystery caches, they can be if you have a lot of the Stella or whatever those little star points are called, because there's one of them that says like, oh, uses up, consumes all Stella to get like an extra character, and so that can be dangerous if you have a lot and you have no other option but to pick something that's like that, because there's 2 of them that do that.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Will we get this in 9 seconds? I don't think so. Actually, instead of this, what if we put in junk? Do we want to save Sino though? Not in particular. Let's give us an extra electro. Maybe we do this. This seems strange. Go Siegeween. Do your best.
Riptide. No time to lose. Alright, bring it on! Who's next?
Brace yourself!
Justice is served.
Ugh. I feel like Sino should have extra resistance to interruption when he's using his skill. Not the same. Go Siegeween. Time to do this HSRing. Very nice. Enjoy. Ooh, let's take a Xingqiu. Xingqiu, I'll hate them. Just in time. Let's take
Need
Chlorant.
to hire a duelist?
On to you. This gives us Auroran. So we can use you, and you, and you, and you. And I think that's pretty solid for now.
Gather.
I bet by the time you're actually targetable.
Witness the power of the one.
Ooh, that would actually hit you.
Sword.
Farewell. Tell me what you see. The process of elimination.
Oh, and
Stabilize.
no damage, huh?
Not too far now.
Body and mind. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Time to say hello.
Let me leave you a breath. No, my soul.
Yeah. Tell me what you see.
There you are. Alhaitham, go! There's the switch. Bring! Keenox, hello! Succulent salutations. How you doing? I don't think I want to take Flynn this early. Lalma for the next boss would be good. Free Mystery Cache defense sequence.
Befriend
Alright.
Domi noodles with a friend egg. Yum yum.
Alright, I'll take the rare Mystery Cache. That seems useful. Additional selectable event may reset one time using alternate cast. I think an additional event right here is nice. Yeah. Alright, random companion. Ooh. Official or Nahida. Off-field electro seems like it's good. High pressure defense seems like really bad. Fried egg. Ooh, very nice, Vela. Very, very nice. And what do we get here? We got the High Priestess with a potion and a cat. Alright, let's do, I think, this one. And then we could bring, I guess Clorand would be good here. Either that or we do this. And then Clorand's not good against you. Yeah, maybe we do Clorand here. Alright, let's try this. Nice card, yes! You have a cold. Oh no. Not being able to breathe is no fun. Clorand, Siegewing, you... Did I put Barbara here? I think so. That lets us save Alhaitham for another round somewhere else. Bloop. And at least Zhongli has the petrification, so stops them a little bit.
Time to testify. Into the shadows. Shoot.
Siegewing! Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Gather.
Ready. Evil wings. Shoot on sight.
I will have order.
Siegewing's bubble.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Order guide you. Solidify.
More bubble, I guess. Get electro charge.
Time to testify.
This
You
is
stay still.
gather.
Let's dance.
Into the shadows.
Solidify.
Alright, just need one of these, and we're definitely well above that, so we're good.
Ready.
Alright. Baiju or a Nefa? I feel like I should probably start getting someone like a Nefa now, but I think Baiju will be good for the moment. We can get this or an electro charged, huh? We can grab one of these and another random character. Dendro Companion. Alright, who do we have here? We got some options. We got a nice Nahida. Elite Assault. Environmental hazards are present. I feel this is probably worth doing. Because let's see, we've got this. And then next is the Dendro boss. So yeah, I think we'll be fine here. And we can use Baiju and Nahida on the Dendro boss. Ooh, we don't have Kuki for Hyperbloom, so we'll probably want to save you. We can maybe use one Fischl there, and then we don't have any real off-field if we don't bring Jingcho though. So what shall we do? Baiju, maybe like this? I think that'll be okay.
Let's get down to business. Remember, as you wish me. Get out this.
Beat 15 opponents, okay.
Here you are. See no more.
Which might be a little hard without grouping.
bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency. How's this? Defract. Ready.
Wings of darkness.
Say no more.
The doctor will see.
Is this faster than with Alhaitham?
Let's dance. My brilliant.
More. Mind the side effects. Remember. Let's get down to business.
We have Llama too. Ow. Let's restart this. The same of every character? I think so. If we put you in here, would this be better? This feels interesting.
It's my lucky day. How's this? Taking a turn for the better.
Shadow Raven. For the
Say no more.
Let the show begin.
My blade. Boom.
Oz reveal.
Mind the side effects. Say no more. Like an Let's get down to business. Midnight fantastic.
With one heart.
Yay.
Ow.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first. My blade. There's more.
My brilliant.
Down to business.
The doctor will see. By the frost moon above. Stay your hand. Wings of darkness. Come.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Let the show begin.
No rest for the wicked.
The doctor will see.
We need to beat 3 more enemies.
Receive my
5 more enemies
one heart.
in 30 seconds.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health.
More.
Going somewhere? As you wish, make for love.
The doctor will see. Let's dance.
I don't think we have it. Close. I think we just need to try and stay close so officials Thunder proc Hyper Bloom stuff.
Leave this place for the everlasting. Shadow Raven.
A bitter pill. It seems like an emergency.
Let the show begin.
Let's get down to business. Mind the side effect.
Branches of song. Stand support my royal. By the frost moon above.
Say no more. Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Wings of dark.
How's this?
Lush as the moon. Let's dance. Oz reveal. With one heart, we pray. Branches of song.
It seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Where's Oz? There's Oz.
As you wish me.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting flow. The doctor will see. Let the show begin.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
By royal
Alright, 5 more to go in 25 seconds. 2 more to go in 25 seconds.
by the frost moon hold. Protect you.
Wait!
I'll protect us.
Midnight
1 more to go.
Osmogoria.
Whew, there we go. Midnight Osmogoria. Bloop. And now we get Kooky for actual Hyper Bloom. Perfect. Let's see. Random companion. I think we start trying to get Flins and stuff here
Happy
because
to
we're gonna fight
oblige.
Knuckle Duckle soon. Hydro companion. All right. Take Alhaitham here, I think. Yeah, probably. Alhaitham. You. Lauma would be solid here too. We want Hydro though. I guess we say Baiju for a healing thing later. That could maybe be useful.
For the everlasting. Witness the power of Gawak.
Lick
Rain
it.
outlines your
Lick
fate.
it.
Scatter!
I think we save your skill until you do this water thing, and then Lauma.
Branches fall. Purify! Dissipate Rim Cutter.
A few best Pearl Kali Eye. Oh no.
With one heart, we pray.
The process of elimination.
Yep. I don't know why they didn't give us Layla for free. When she's featured there, she would have been more useful for more people. Dun dun dun. Alright, boss complete. Ooh, and I know right before Knuckle Duckle? Yes. We'll take that. And we need a bunch of Hydro here, huh? Let's see if we can get a Hydro character here. We got Nilu, we got Mona, we got Yelan. I feel like we just take Mona. Let's see. I feel like Mona Baiju Hyper Bloom is maybe the way to go. Maybe Chlorine too. I feel like on-field Mona would be the way to go here. Mona, Baiju, you, Nahida?
It is as the stars foretold.
We still have another free mystery cache. How good can this be? Each time they deal a crit, you know what? Worth it. One more Yao Yao. Okay. Do we want bonus here? I feel like we take this. And now we don't have Arrested, do we? Nope. Alright, so we'll just fight you two. Nilu C1 now. Oh, true. We don't. I guess we could use Ino if we needed to. Mona, Baiju, Nahida. I think this will be solid. Run away, Mona. Bloop.
Seems like an emergency.
I don't care about losing health with a crit because we're going to be doing all the healing. Also, Hyper Bloom doesn't crit. Pew. Pew. I'm knocking you back this way.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Decided by destiny. Oh, stand with me. Delve into destiny. Surely not.
Remember,
Let's get some nice heals going. Ow.
Shadows of fate.
Mona Burst. Pew. Pop the bubble. Yeah. Oh, Mona C6? Oh, nice. Is Tanari C6 as well? Did you get Tanari C6? Internet's out, hoping phones say hi. Hi, Lasada. Hello, hello. I've been waiting for Zhongli for 2 years. I won't skip the banner. I hope you get him very early, Gentle Earthquake. Or that you get a lot of Lanyon copies. C4, I think. Okay. Dendro. I think we'll take Raiden for just off-field Electro. Hydro Companion. Now we need to try and get new Valettes. Haha, perfect.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
Alright, Flins. Time to show off your Knuckle Duckle power. You and you. I don't feel like we're gonna need you. You'll probably mess up. I feel like you're gonna mess up some of our stuff if we use you. Maybe we just put Raiden in here. Sure, why not?
Illusion shattered.
Observe, be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
There is no escape. Into the shadows. Time to testify.
More energy for you.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Sounds like we're gonna need a little bit more help here. Maybe we do need Nahida.
Observe. Night falls.
Shine
Yeah,
down.
let's retry this. Let's swap. We'll do maybe this.
There is no escape.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Alright, maybe we hold off on Yao Yao for a bit. Don't think I'm Ewan Trio on Siren. Genuinely this time. Oh yeah? I'm not backing out. Not backing out. Not backing down.
Observe. Be silent. Do you feel the dark?
What is your reasoning, Ash? Explain to me your thought process.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
She was so fun and she's gorgeous. And it's Alicia.
Observe. Night falls.
Illusion shattered.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Ring. And her animations are 10 out of 10. Very understandable.
There is no escape.
Observe. Night falls.
11 seconds. I don't think we quite hit this. If not, we could maybe add Fischl instead of Raiden. Yeah, let's retry. Cyrene, here I come! I'm gonna do a 10-pull. Best of luck! Dun, 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 dun. Maybe Mona for more Hydro? Nah, I think this will be fine.
Illusion shattered.
Close your eyes.
Blessed luck, Ash!
Shine down.
Pew!
To dust. Be silent. the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
There is no escape.
Observe. Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Oh, and Flynn's is dead. Oof. Oof. Pew. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this should still be fine.
Shine down.
Ow.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Midnight phantasm.
There is no escape.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
By royal decree. Shine down.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Bring dark. As you wish, me.
There is no escape.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Bring.
Night falls.
Much better this time.
Observe.
Phew. Wait, I forgot she's here the whole patch. I have nothing to worry about. Yay! Oh yeah. I guess we don't really need Varessa. Just off-field Tanari maybe? Yeah, that seems solid. Blitzcore, alright, I think we take this. Get an extra Drift Thunder Blitzcore, because that's really good. Electro Companions. We still have Yai and a Nefa, both are really good. Nefa!
So I wanted to try playing DNA and do it on my iPad cause that's how I play Genshin.
Elite
But
Assault.
no, DNA doesn't actually support my controller.
Really?
Cause what do you mean I can't remap my buttons and I get stuck in a menu if I press another?
Oh no. That sounds quite bad. Tons of SP. Let's see. We kind of want you for, maybe we use Arlecchino here. I feel like Flynn's is still good here. And
Time to
you
check
can
your
be in here
posture
for fun,
and do a nice
Clarins.
stretch.
Maybe Mona too. Maybe Tanari to confuse the enemies. And for the extra EM. Character SP like Dante or Fugue. Oh, gotcha. Eesh. There were rumors about a Dark Firefly, and I was like, I don't know about that.
Hunt them down.
My blade.
Can't see, I hear everything.
Be silent. Observe.
Where are you? There you are.
Dust. Be silent. To dust.
One with the force.
Observe. Close your eyes.
On the other hand, I met a Genshin veteran who abandoned the game after Beizun. Told her to get back into it and that how many gigs it is cause you know a girl gotta have 70 gigabytes in photos extant.
Close your eyes.
Bring.
Observe.
Come back here. Boop. Let me attack you.
My blade. Say no more. Be silent.
Phew.
Dark.
Dun 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 dun. I guess we'll take you. Alright, a bunch of messages while I was fighting stuff. You're on YouTube forever, but came to Twitch because I was on my PC. Oh, nice, Autumn Ferret. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. It's a little bit different, huh? Quick question, should I try my luck on Arlecchino or skip and trust the Malwika leaks? I don't have Farina. I do have Farina. I mean, we know that that Malwika's coming eventually because they're rerunning all the artifact or all the characters, all the Archons are getting reruns. So if you were considering between Arlecchino and Malwika, I just go Malwika. She's very strong, and I think she is very much like, if I was going for a pyro damage dealer, I would want her over Arlecchino for sure. Anyone here particularly helpful? Not really. I guess just, we'll get some from these two. Do we go with this then? Ultra Dendro. Got Nahida. You know what? We might as well grab this. Abandoned the game at Baiju. I told her to get back into it, and that how many gigs it is. Because you know a girl gotta have 70 gigabytes in photos. That's a lot. Oh, do we go for this rare mystery cache or another blessing? It's so rare. When you have 0, you get 80. Alright. We just gotta get 0 now. And before we fight that... Ooh, do you want the moon or the high priestess? Let me know which card you want, Sammer. I think the moon's cool. We want Nuvi here, and for this one, I think we do Arlecchino overloaded. Do you think the Pyro Archon's gonna be in the next banner? No, I don't. I think she's gonna come in like 6.4. They're both so cool. They are cool. Tita Marie, hello! Happy Friday! Hope you're doing well. You are important. Farina we could use here, and then at the final stage. And then you... Yai feels like kind of bad here. Then again, Farina's not going to feel great here either.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Whichever. Okay. Don't have any preference? I should have started with Arlecchino's left. Should I restart? We'll see. Always forget to start with your mark.
Everlasting as the moon.
This way for the little. Strike a pose.
Go, Inepa, go!
Here in my line.
Alright, well we have this now. Now we gotta wait for you. And you jumped way over there, huh?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Slice!
Laid bare.
Slice! Alright, big op down.
Experience the whole world.
And we can pick another character. I guess we'll take Emily.
Must be with you.
Why not?
Day with you is an adventure.
Another rare mystery, a double rare mystery cache. Wait, can we do... What characters do we have here? Can we do... Can we do a... We could... If we got Nilu, we could do a Nuvolette Bloom team against all those enemies, which would be really fun. Let's see, 60, which would leave us 50, 40. There's not something where we get exactly the amount. Okay, what this though, maybe. This costs now 50, that would leave us with 20. I feel like we take this. I like the additional Bloom Core a lot. And now, we don't really want a shield here, but I'm going to bring an Nepha anyways. How do you start theater? I'm stuck preparing for it. You got to go to the... There's like a little area in Mondstadt, and there'll be a quest that says like, oh, Imaginarium Theater is unlocked. Blah, 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 blah. and then you just follow the prompts, and there'll be a few cutscenes, and it'll kind of tell you what's going on. I guess this is fine.
Reconstitute! Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Big newbie wash. Pew. Pew. Pew.
Don't be scared. Extract.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Pew. Big newbie wash. Pew. Yo, how about all the healing?
Hey, go away.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Alright, 3 enemies to go.
Tides beckon.
0 enemies to go. Pew. Pew. You unlocked it, but you can never start battling. Oh, you probably don't have the characters. You probably don't have enough of the appropriate levels. Because you need... Interesting. Can I do Newbie Bloom here? Where are my characters remaining?
I took a non-Google Map shortcut and ended on a not shady but shady for my senses area and freaked out. Made it to the station few.
1, 2... I kind of want to do this. Nilu Bloom against Crab?
Anything
That sounds
I can
fun.
help you with?
Oh, so close. We have 5 left. We don't get an extra 80. Nor off-roading. Vroom! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Reconstitute. Time to shine.
There's a level requirement? Yep.
Be sanctified.
You have to have certain characters of certain levels to start it. So depending on the difficulty, you need characters that are like level 50, 60, or 70. And you need a certain number of characters for each difficulty as well.
Something oversight on my part.
Position. Neutralize.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
This is not as fast as I thought it would be. I may want to retry this.
Bow your head.
10 seconds, let's see. Yeah, we should retry this and get an Electro character. That'll be much better. Actually, she takes a really long time. We could just put Raiden in here.
Shine down. Neutralize. Aligning. Echoing sound.
Now we got the good blessing.
Beckon.
Woo! Woo.
Bow your head.
Extract.
There is no escape.
Ooh, new event available. Pew. Pew. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Wash, wash, wash. I'm getting a cab back. Oh my. I'll not use this character since I have no good DPS for this month's elements. Honestly, theater is a trap, Jack. It kind of makes you build characters that are not really useful for you just to try and complete it. Don't do that. You'll burn through your resources too quick if you try to keep up with theater. It's much better to get characters and build them that you actually want to use or that are useful for your teams. rather than just some random characters. At least now it's like Dendro, Electro, Hydro, and most of those characters are pretty useful, or at least can like be pretty useful because they can have some nice support capability. So Sammer, you did not have any preference on your card, right? Whether you want the Moon or the High Priestess. Would you just like me to choose? Ray, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Correct? Okay. I'll choose the Moon. I have seen these others. I've never seen the Moon, so I'll pick this one. I think, at least in my experience, out of the dozen or so runs of these that I've done, haven't seen the Moon yet, so that seems a little more rare. So we'll pick that one for
Great-teethed
you.
Lord of the Sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Oh, there I have the High Priestess. Oh, I did not notice that. Kimmy's Farina review. Bloop. All right, let's put you in. I don't remember where you were. Oh, you were in Nod Cry. Let's put you right here, and then we'll log out and do Kimmy's review. Never kicks. All right. All right. Log out, exit and clear. Okay. Let me DM you. Log out. You can change your password. Bloop. There we go. All right, and Farina. Here we are. Only able to do 6-star theater. Yeah, I don't have a lot of characters on like Asia or EU to really do that many of them either. We got 90 R3 Fab Sword, very cool. 67, 157, 204. That looks good. 35,000 HP also looks good. Actually very nice. Flat HP, pretty solid. Yeah, like barely any wasted rolls anywhere. It's actually pretty nice. So your energy recharge should be pretty good. Your crit rate and crit damage look pretty nice. HP is going to be pretty good as well. The only things I would recommend would just be to level up her burst and skill. And then when you get extra books, you could get her to level 90. But that's really it. So I'd focus more on the burst and skill. I think those, I want to say they're like Thursday when you get the books for her, the books of justice, but I don't remember. So yeah, just farm books for her and then get her to level 90 at some point, and then you'll be good. Sunday's the next time. So it's already passed. It's not today then. Not today or Saturday. Yeah, this looks good. Good artifacts. They look pretty nice for her. Very nice. And the R3 with Fab is good for her and the team, so love that. Alright, excellent. Excellent. Good Farina, Kimmy. It's today, but I don't have resin. Ah. Well, if you're using your resin for Stygian Onslaught, this is the last day for it, so that makes sense. Bloop. Ooh. Ruins Exploration. New event. You lost your first 50-50 to Kaching. Oh boy. Just like immediately? Hopefully it was relatively early and not like high pity. On EU, my European account, I did one very early polls, like 1 or 2 polls that you get from starting the game. Like I think my very first 10 poll, and I see gold, and it's Chi-Chi, and I was like, oh, this is a good sign. And then Chi-Chi comes across it. I said, oh, maybe it's not. Chi-Chi needs dramatic buffs, including the ability to produce any energy particles, which she can't, which is an absolute travesty that a 5-star can't generate any elemental particles. That's really bad.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Bring.
Night falls.
Oh, Spice got the Luke and Dea. If I lose again, capturing will come. True. Who likes swirl? Do Fischl's burst needs level up building her now? They do not. Just Fischl's skill. That's it. Don't need to level normal attacks, don't need to level burst. Just her elemental skill. Only 5-star was a Nefa until we could pick one. Oh nice! A Nefa's quite good. A Nefa's a really nice character to have because she does pretty good damage. Like, she's an off-field character, she gives you a shield. So, very, very useful character. As long as you just run Hydra with her.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, don't break Sucrose's glasses. Be silent. I picked Dea from that selection with 0 research. Luckily I enjoy her gameplay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Dea could use a buff too. Bonus! Not that great. Physical damage, no thank you. HP, eesh.
The light will never die.
Fischl, go! Sucrose, go!
I stand against the long night.
Run away.
Purge the darkness.
It's Hino time.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Do 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 do. Bloop. I was surprised to see how useful she was even at 40. Dea? Dea for Burgeon's really nice. Ooh, that's pretty good. That could be a nice switch to someone like Lauma. It's more important, that's why I'll pull Cyrene on her rerun. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Cyrene. So far, I'm 4 versions behind or something. No, 3, I think. But I like her so far. And she has this big glow up, and I don't exactly know why, but it seems very cool. I'm like, ah, she seems great. But I don't know if I should get her. Chris, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today, Chris. That's not a good artifact.
Stupid game forcing me to do 2 rounds of TCG so I can reach BP level 50 a day early.
Oof. I'll finish the story, it's so long. HSR having a long story. Nah, that doesn't sound right. Run away. Ooh. Oh, that missed. Oof.
Be silent.
You go. Stay in I know circle.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I'm BP level 50, by the way.
Oh, BP level 50 BTW.
Nice. Nice, Vela. And that makes 650 million wishes. I might be off by a few zeros. Oh yeah, we don't have enough of this. Let's exit. Yeah, Vela does her BP fast. Zoom. Vela says, I gotta zoom this BP as much as possible. Speedrun battle pass. Vela %. Oh, it's Farazan on a slime. Aha, that's cute. I didn't know what the top was for the longest time. We'll go around this way. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The weekly experience cap is killing you. A little nice kind of tip for you if you
I do it
didn't
so
realize.
I can be lazy for the rest of the patch.
I see. The event ones, like during the event, do this, this, or this. These are independent of the weekly experience limit. So if you hit the 10k limit, you can still get the experience for claiming / doing these. So that's a little tip if you wanted to get extra battle pass rewards, is not to claim anything here, max out the weekly limit, and then claim these after you're maxed out for the week. That could get you a little bit faster, a little bit higher. Now honestly, if you're playing like just even a little bit, doing like logging in, doing your dailies, and then maybe doing an event, like you'll complete the battle pass and have plenty of time left over. Top 20% free to, was mine, Shark. I just looked for fun. Nice. Nice. And for your story ending, you need to finish it one day.
Those don't count towards the 10k weekly max.
Correct, Vela. Yeah, the event battle pass stuff does not count towards the 10k weekly. Phew. So you can get 10,000 points and then still claim those and get more battle pass levels. Yeah. You don't need to wait to claim them. True, they are just like independent. What's the next character coming? Also looks, won't say more. Pew. Oh, you have the theater one? Aha. Bring. Sino, hello. Dahlia in HSR versus Dahlia in Genshin. What's the best way? Probably. Actually, it's probably just better to go this way. I'll have to take HSR Dahlia. Slice. Flins has achieved friendship level 8. Good job, Flins. We're now more friends.
Now comes the worst part of the battle pass. Which weapon to pick?
What weapons do you have? You probably have at least one of everyone, right?
Close your eyes.
You might end up going for weapons that you don't have currently that might be good just to get, like if you don't have Ballad of the Fjords or like Wolffang, you could go for them or get refinements for them. George, hello. Hello, how you doing? Whew. Hope you're doing well. You never had that problem because you never bought the battle pass? Haha. You're like, I don't have to have that problem. Modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah. Is any one of the store weapons good for Flynn's or Nefa? I will craft a not cry one, but still, not really, no. The royal weapons are terrible, and the Black Cliff ones, like, the crit damage is nice, but the passives aren't worth it. It's much better to use your Star Glitter for character constellations than it is to try and get one of those weapons. Bloop. 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 Time to turn these in. How do I quickly R5 sack swords? I currently have a single R2. It is, you just need to get lucky and get them from random banners.
Add Astra.
To get the weapons on a rerun. You don't really need a Nefa's signature weapon. Flynn's signature is very good for him because of basically it's a decent stat stick, but it gives him a lot of energy, which is nice. And a Nefa's is like, it's not bad, it's okay. But she does fine with just something like a Favonius too, so you could just use that. Oop, just a blue. Have a good one, Chris. You have a more problem in Genshin. Trying to build too many characters or trying to level artifacts. Either one will take so much more. You can use Fav on Anefa? Yeah, absolutely. Anefa usually has pretty high crit rate because she ascends with crit rate, and then you usually give her like some sort of crit stats anyways. So she usually has pretty high crit, so when you're using her skill or burst, it's fairly easy to proc Fav. So then you just proc Favonius and then give her / the team extra energy. And she appreciates the energy recharge plus the high base attack as well, so Fav is pretty good on her. Favonius, yeah, Favonius Lance. Alternatively, if you have like the Serpent Spine, not Serpent Spine, Skyward Spine, also a good weapon on her because that gives her a high base attack, it gives her energy recharge, and it gives her crit rate. Also like attack speed and stuff, but that doesn't matter. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna go here. Alright, let's see. Belt of Fjords, Solar Pearl. Good for Durin. Maybe I should get an R1. Are you using, is anyone using the Wolfang right now? If not, I'd say just use that R5. If so, then maybe get another one. Ching, yeah, maybe get an R1 and then you could give the R5 and swap like, give the R1 to Kaching and then save the R5. Might get the R1 for Kaching. Yeah, if you like using Kaching, I think that's a good idea. It was almost bow. That went to Auroran. Ah, I see. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent, Vela. Okay. Bloop. Navigate. It is here. Thought it would be in the desert. Dude, dyslexic potato, hello. Do you like Millie Astro Wonderland? Not really. I feel it's a complete waste of development resources, to be honest.
Huh. We haven't been back to the academia in a while. It hasn't changed much, has it?
It does look very pretty, though. I need a screenshot of the academia with the beautiful fountain. And the beautiful lamp. And Kale to the side. Bloop.
Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading!
Paimon wants to read? Who are you, and what have you done with Paimon?
You noticed!
Bloop.
Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more.
Oh, good. Better Paimon?
You're looking at Paimon Plus.
Oh, God.
The new and improved
Paimon
treasure
Plus.
trove of travel know-how.
You now have to subscribe to Paimon. Introducing Paimon Plus. No, thank you.
Paimon
Husker,
Plus
good morning.
would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right?
I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refused.
Come on, this way.
Please no, just no. I'm canceling my Paimon. Maybe Paimon sub turns off Paimon.
Cyrus!
It's like ads, subscribe to Paimon so she doesn't talk anymore.
Wonder what's going
Oof.
on. Let's go see.
The book's abandoning the quest already?
Well... You know what they say? Learning is a lifelong quest. Which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
Where can I uninstall Paimon? Delete Paimon. Wipe from hard drive.
Traveler, Paimon? You're back in Sumeru?
Who's that one dev who said Amphorius would be a heartwarming story? I don't remember any dev saying that.
It's been a while.
Wait a
Looking
minute.
to spend time with some old friends?
Is this another Cyrus? I don't remember him.
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
What is best for kecking actually? Wolf Fang or the Black Sword?
Excuse you. Associating me with that woman.
Kind of depends on your playstyle.
And
If you're playing
going to remember
Kaching,
me that way,
I guess Wolfang would be a little bit better
my tomato growing
because the burst
skills.
damage is a little bit better, and you're not normal attacking as much on Kaching. You typically want to do charge attacks if you're using her on field.
D part and not the old man part?
So I'd probably just keep the Wolfang.
Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
I don't think enough character. I think WTF is a Paimon. Exactly.
It's quite
I
all
hate
right.
public
I'm not the
transport.
type to take
Got normal
offense at that
pass
kind
and
of thing.
DU.
Black Sword boost charge attack. Does it? It's normal and charge attack? I thought it was just normal attacks.
You definitely are.
Kale Paimon split. Do-do-do-do. Bloop. Do-do-do-do. It just depends on how you play her, Vela.
Who were you and Kale chatting about just now?
Do you play her on field, or do you play her more as like a
Well,
burst support?
It was quite a spontaneous meeting.
Both? How do you play her? I don't.
I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kole in conversation with
If I was going to
Hamata.
use Kaching
Did
in
look
something like
serious.
Imaginarium Theater, I would want her to be on field for like as little time as possible.
I thought
So
something
I'd probably
bad
use
might have
Wolfang.
happened. So I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended.
How do you play her in my account? Okay.
As it turns out, Our Coley is moving up in the world. The academia even hired
I don't know why most NPCs don't ask what Paimon is. I still don't know what Paimon is, and I'm very curious. I'd be like, what is that flying thing?
That's incredible!
This is Paimon. Like, I need to study it.
Oh, it's nothing.
Why doesn't anyone just like, oh, we should capture this thing and study it to see what it is?
That's so humble. Takes after me, she does.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because...
Fine on Sunday,
course you are.
Saradra, and Don Hung. Don Hung is premium for Finon? I didn't know that.
Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester
consultant.
A lot of students and scholars are doing field work for their research. But it can be dangerous for those
The free
who don't
5-star
have a lot
Don
of
Hung?
experience
Yeah,
in
I
the
didn't know
wild.
he was best for Finon.
So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that
Did they
provides
change
guidance
Kale's
on
VA? It
healthcare
doesn't sound like it
survival
to
and
me.
rescue for people who need it.
He's a shielder. I do know that. He's a shielder who scales off of attack, which makes getting a light cone for him really odd.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Because he's a preservation character that wants a lot of attack.
So, you're here to explain rainforest survival.
No,
as
this
a
is the
representative of forest
intro
rangers.
quest to the event Shade.
Yeah, pretty much. Of course,
You're like,
when it
Kale comes to
focusing
Nod
on
Cry,
research
huh?
mechanisms for defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle.
Fab or 3-star attack weapon. Always have crit damage or attack weapon on her. Fab is much better, Lumina.
And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in
The
charge
extra
of the
energy
academia
plus
said he's still accepting newcomers.
higher base attack plus the energy particles for your team are really good.
If you're interested, you're welcome to join and share your
After
insights.
having my ear chewed off by Paimon, I like to be the lead experimenter / scientist. Keenox, hello! Thank you for the super chat.
Well
I was like,
done,
oh god
Coley.
heavens.
Recruiting
She makes me
someone
want to
as
have
capable as the
HSR and
travelers
Xbox.
a
Even if I
great
can't
idea.
use her, I'd simp.
Oh, and just between the four of us, the
That's why I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I go for the Dahlia and Cyrene, or just the Dahlia and save? I'm conflicted. Not sure what to do, Keenox. Finally a good weapon for her, great. Yeah, Fav is nice on her.
We should help out too. What do you
Well,
say,
as we
traveler?
know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
Great.
No, I have to level my level 1 Fav. Oh yeah.
We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there.
Ooh, 5 more standard banner wishes.
Oh, that's right. You don't claim all
I
your
was
battle
kinda
pass things
worried,
until the very
since
end.
Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better.
So now you have 657?
Yeah.
668?
Academia's eye for talent. You can trust ours for sure.
What are you at now?
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for
Is that
people
Aggro?
as I
Hello,
do for
Aggro.
tomatoes.
Hi there, hope you're doing well.
There you have it.
Blessed Aggro. You missed the earlier part of the
Thanks,
stream. The
everyone.
banner has Lanyan who power creeps Zhongli. So why is she even on the banner? Would that not mean that Zhongli's sale will be very down?
Speaking of Tainari,
She's there
how are
for
things with him and the
Arlecchino.
others?
They are not banking on the Zhongli sales for this
thanks.
phase. They're
All
banking on the
forest rangers are
Arlecchino
doing
sales.
great.
That's
Oh,
pretty much
the Master
that's pretty
Tainari
much the
did mention
reason.
that Sino and Septhos were heading to Gandharvaville.
Thank you so much for the
I'm not
advice.
sure
You're very
if it's
welcome.
679 standards.
Jeez.
Knowing them could just be to play some cards.
If they buff a huge amount
I'm not
of
sure.
standard
Apparently
characters,
Septhos
Vela,
is bringing someone else with him too.
would you end up using your standard wishes, or do you want to wait till like 1,000 or something? If your Zhongli is filler, yeah, pretty much.
But with my academia commitments,
The
I didn't have
Zhongli
time
banner
to
is a
ask
little
for more
filler, and the
details.
weapon banner is just so bad. Oof.
Huh.
Big oof.
Well, now Paimon's
Wanna
curious.
wait for
Should we go
777.
check things out,
Ooh.
traveler?
Lucky 777.
That's true, and I'm sure
You're
they
closer.
miss you.
Yep. Only, what? 90...
Now that is how it should be between
98
friends.
to go?
Getting together to play cards or enjoy a meal.
Easy, you got that,
Yes,
Vela.
here I am, stuck with Nephis. who only ever calls to talk about research.
98 to go.
Well, I
You have
won't
only an
delay your
Arlecchino and you
reunion any
want
longer.
Paul's weapon by
Until
risking it.
next
Yeah,
time.
it's not worth it, Usher. It is not worth wishing on that weapon banner.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care.
You would honestly be better off wishing on like another better weapon banner and then potentially losing on that weapon banner to a Jadewing Spear.
Alright, I should probably get going too.
You're just collecting the characters I simped for a long time.
Hey guys, come find me
That's
in
funny,
Autumn
Autumn
Village when you're
Ferret.
ready.
Sometimes you just gotta do it, makes your heart sing. And having a harem of the characters you simped for will probably do just that. Maybe I should start saving my standard and then spending them all at once. I would not recommend that for you, Lumina. When your account's newer, I would just go ahead and just use your standard wishes, because that could get you 4-star weapons that are useful. That could get you new characters that could be very useful, like 4 stars like Chevreuse, for example. You could get constellations for characters that are really good. I love this menu. This is really nice. On to go see Farazan. Can I teleport here directly? Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon,
Sharon, hello. Hello, hello.
welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any
Farazan,
time.
doll head on a table.
This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff.
Yeah, Rookie Tavern.
Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting!
I'm pumped.
Well,
Primo
this place
gems.
isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the academia plans to be generous with
And
the
now in Arlie's
resources.
weapon, she's also getting rerun alongside Chongli. Like,
Anyway,
eesh, Vortex
if all
Vanquisher.
students and researchers
Big
head out on
yikes.
dangerous field missions, they can
Maybe
come
you'll
here for
maybe he'll
advice
get
and
a
emergency training.
buffed weapon. It's actually better for him.
We even have professionals on staff that can join their
My
teams
drip.
to serve as guides or
My
safety
dip.
personnel.
Oh, this is the event right now, Sharon. I haven't started the Archon quest.
Yeah, you can think of it
Amber,
like a
hello.
forward operating base, equal parts theoretical.
Yeah, this is
training
the
and
start
field
of the
practice.
Amber peace sign. This is the start of the new event where we're going to be doing something with fungi, and I don't know what else. Doo-doo.
We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
There's new Archon quests like the old ones. No, I just haven't done the second phase of the Archon quest from before. Yeah, what is Amber doing here? What does an Outrider need to do in this event? I guess you're just friends with
Surprise.
Kale.
I know I was.
Doo-doo-doo.
I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit.
Wow, 10,572
But I
purple
didn't realize
experience
how
books and
busy she'd be.
87
I'm
million
not the
more.
type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
Giant feast.
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru? and
Here
the
after
first
ages,
friend we
Luke,
met on our
hello.
whole journey.
Hello, hello. Good to
That
see
sounds
you.
Just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
Well, we should get the show on the road
All right,
and get some
down to
sticky honey
business then.
roast.
Kale
The
and I
sooner
are
we
in
finish
charge
this,
of
the sooner
Scout
we
and
get sticky
Speedsters
honey
project.
roast.
The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Namir JK Cyrene, her light cone. Nice.
Mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion
Nice.
helps set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
Very true. Can we trade Paimon for an adorable companion?
We took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and
Cullen,
useful.
oh, this one.
Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
This is where we do the rail racing with both of them.
Once we've collected enough data, the Academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies
Found
running
out about
around
the
the
only
wilderness?
5% crit rate.
What is that
That
gonna
thing
look
with
like?
Ino still works because of lunar reactions.
Plus, with
what
you
do
to
you
guide
mean,
our 2 little
Usher?
scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah,
Madame
the lady with the
Farazan.
greenish blue hair also has a super adorable
Where's
device over
Kiyoshi?
there.
Doing architecture project,
But it
Sharon.
does something
They came in
completely
earlier to say
different than our
hi,
scouting buddies.
and that the architecture supplies for school wiped them
I'm
out, so
looking
they
forward
hope
to
that
seeing it in
Columbina
action.
is like a ways away so they can save up money.
Familiar face.
Why is this event intro so
Let's
long?
say hi.
I don't know. Maybe because we haven't said hi to a lot of characters in a while. Madame Farazan with the Farazan doll.
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Do you think with Varka,
Great news.
Eula physical will be buffed? No, not at all. Not a chance, actually. I like this giant Farazan doll. Varka's an animo character. There's no way they would buff physical. There's a chance they could like somehow buff Eula,
The Traveler and
but they're
Paimon
not going to
agreed
buff physical.
join. The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madame Farazan. We're here to help.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top
Physical's
experts
dead,
with
pretty much.
undeniable adventuring expertise.
The only thing they could do to
Natalie
buff
won't be able
physical,
to
they'd
say
have
a
to
word,
completely
no
change the
matter what
way
kind of feedback I give.
physical and superconduct works.
Now tell me.
I think the
What
only
do
thing that
you
would be
think of this
that they could
puzzle
do is
now?
implement some sort of bleed effect with physical, and so after you had like superconduct, it becomes a something sort of like catalyze,
Whoa.
and like it takes a certain amount of physical damage and like builds it up over time and just makes like a constant bleed or like a constant dot.
It's a collaboration between my juniors
Maybe
in
something like
Haravata
that.
Archon, the Puzzlers League, and the
So to be a physical
Synopsium on
DPS,
Ruin
he's
Mechanisms.
animo, so that would be really dumb if he was a physical DPS.
Clearly, the technological
I don't know where
aspect
you
is
heard
quite
that, but that sounds like
advanced.
a really dumb
But the
rumor. It makes no sense.
It couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise.
Oh, the dreams say
defending
animo.
his
We don't
design
even
with
need
more
dreams. He has
passion
an
than
animo
thesis.
vision on his hip. For an animo character to be a physical DPS doesn't
Young
make
people
any
these
sense
days
because they're
are
not
too
part of
obsessed with making things
superconduct.
cute.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get
Geo plus fire equals explosion. Magma.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose
Melting
choosing
rock.
this particular appearance
Lava.
is a sign of their respect.
Magma.
For me.
Never bought the experience or more from there.
Still,
Yep.
there are
Very helpful
adventurers
from
who
there.
place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition.
About Red Shred including physical.
People like that don't
That's
just
what
want their
superconduct
devices to be
already
able to
does.
survive an avalanche, but to look the part, and for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness
That's also
of
what
this
Zhongli
puzzle
does
pal,
with
on
his
the other
shield
hand,
too.
doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. Appearance
I
may
think
even
what
be
they'd have to do to make
distracting.
superconduct generally useful, but also useful for physical, is
Now picture this.
make superconduct
metal
reduce
casing,
defense as
square
well
in
as
shape,
physical resistance,
with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex
and
technical
then
composition.
do a
That would have much more visual impact.
and then do some sort of like bleed or
I'm the
like
perfect
damage over
example
time
of
or
this.
corrosive effect
I
on
have a
top of
youthful
that.
appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
And it would somehow have to do more than burning, because burning isn't very good either.
You want Paimon to talk to them? He has white hair.
Enemy bond of life.
What?
That would be funny.
No!
Giving an enemy bond of life would actually be
That's not the same
horrendous,
thing.
because then there would be enemies that would probably find a way to use it to their advantage. Like
I
fighting
didn't realize you had
bond of
such
life would be awful.
strange
No bond of
views
life.
about this, Madame
Just
Farza.
straight up like damage. Don't give them a mechanic that they can play around, like the Fatui operatives that could
Prefer this version?
take their bond of life and then turn it into healing or something.
Well, if that's what you really think, then fine.
Mac Falcon, hello.
You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come
Fireball,
up with a user
hello.
manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
I'll do my
I've already
best.
selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madame Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Do you think Bai will get a rerun?
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself.
I mean, he will get a rerun.
Once
I think the
it's
next
calmed
time
down,
he'll get a
come over
rerun,
soon
it
and
might be
we'll have
like
a nice
a...
I'll even treat you to some snacks.
It'll
from
probably
back
be a
in my day.
while. I think the next time, because he's just not as strong of a character compared to a lot of other healers now. And other like defensive supports. Like he's not as strong as Escoffier, he's not as strong as like a Nefa. So I feel like the next time he's gonna get a rerun will probably be in another Chronicle banner.
Go on now. Do me proud.
How long has this quest been going on? The intro is quite long. I'm really kind of surprised. Do you remember how I was very close to beating Dyer? I remember you talk about how you're very close to beating Dyer. I don't quite remember what came of it.
We've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator.
Did you end up beating Dyer?
They're
Like, I
putting
can do
together a
this
combat
now.
test right now, but they should be back
I'll get my
soon.
new weapon skins.
Hey, looking for us? Guess we showed up right on cue.
Dea and Candace, oh yeah.
Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
We have to time the E to push the Frost operative into Zhongli's pillar. I practiced that for so long I managed to beat Dyer after 3 hours of straight grinding. Wow.
Intel?
Congrats, Fireball. That's a lot of determination. Way more than I have. That's the type of prep you did just before a major
Of course.
battle.
What better way to protect the students than to sweep through
As
the
he came in
desert
the
and
UA
rid it of all
Chronicles.
potential dangers?
He might have a
Not a
rerun
bad
during
plan, right?
Lantern Rite,
You
but
in?
I'm not sure. That would be the next time I
Not
would
the best time
imagine
for
that,
jokes,
which is going to
yeah.
happen around 6.4. So that'll be into the new year in January. Dea and Candace. Roommates. Good friends.
Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
I like how the Farzan doll's just right here looking at them
Defeating anything
menacingly.
that might pose a threat?
Even though the skins
Even if the
aren't
Traveler
permanent.
weren't
Bragging
that
rights sure are.
stuck, that could still take
Yeah, do you
years.
get like a... You should get like a name card or something when you beat Dyer. Just like a generic name card that you can keep forever.
Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
Quick rundown of Yao Yao artifact, free-to-play weapon. Yao Yao,
Time would be the least of our problems.
HP,
Some
crit
dangers
rate,
aren't
and
visible
Fav
to the naked
with
eye,
4-piece
like the
Deepwood.
scorpions burrowed
Or
underground, or the terrifying
HP
raptors
healing
sleeping
bonus,
in the trees.
also with Deepwood, and HP spear
Get
like
rid
the
of them
black
until they jump out
tassels.
to attack you.
You can level up her skill and burst. Don't need to level up normal attacks. Burst isn't even really that important unless you need a lot of Dendro application quickly, like for a Nilu team.
Calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
Which is better for Silken Moon or Night? Silken Moon's way better.
The security
Night of
division's
Skies
goal
Unveiling is
a
a
lot simpler,
DPS set,
actually.
and Lauma's like lunar damage happens once every 12 seconds. So you don't want that for her.
Some of this work
Unless she's C6. And then if she's your C6 on-field lunar bloom damage dealer, then you can use that. Otherwise, just Silken Moon or Deepwood if you don't have anyone else that's holding Deepwood.
Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the
Knut's birthday is 11/11. Oh, nice.
We found a domain filled with
Mimified
monsters
as he's
and
shipped with
bandits of all
Mualani.
levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stuff.
Mualani's ship is obviously with me.
Cost a few smacks on the head.
Anyone who says otherwise is just buying into the dolphin propaganda.
We just need to supervise,
Candace's VA is new. Yes, she is new.
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
I like how it's just like, Candace, Dea's stomach. Look at that stomach and those painted on abs.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have
Why is
our
this
own
event
style.
so long?
It's no problem in actual combat, but when it
I
comes
have
to
no
teaching,
idea.
we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible
However
approach
easy
in
even
combat.
chosen again, should I want to give it a try? I'm sure it's like everything else. You probably audition for it, and you send like you probably have an agent or something, and there's maybe an open call or maybe like an industry call.
Great.
And
Working
then
with you is always a pleasure,
you
Traveler.
submit your
Smooth as butter on a
line for this or that. When Capitano's VA was talking about
Don't
it,
forget about
what they
compensation
did
for the
was they said,
traveler
"Oh,
and
these are
Paimon,
we want you to read some
agree
lines
without
for
doing the
Genshin
math
Impact,"
first.
and they had him read certain lines, but they didn't tell him who the character was or what they were going to do.
It's
And that was
fine.
for
We'll just
this was
split the
after
funds
he
Kale
did
wrangled
Yoimiya's
for us.
dad,
28.
and he was reading random
10
lines for
me, 10 for
Capitano,
you,
and he
80
didn't
for
know
the
who
two of
like,
them.
you know, this was before Capitano was a thing, and they called him like a year later, and they're like, "Hey, we want you to do the voice for this character you read for a year ago."
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So I think we got the better end of the deal.
You beat Dyer, you do with level 60. I know with 111 talents. Well,
We've talked about
that's to show that
partnerships
I know's
past,
talents
haven't we?
don't matter.
Well then, consider this the perfect
Level
place
and
to
talents
start.
don't matter.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
That's a huge increase. Good for you, Kale.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience. when
Skirksby is the
investigation
complete
teams
opposite of
stop there in
Skirk's
the future.
personality.
All right. We should
That's
finish up
funny.
our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
I noticed Artifexo was 2-piece VV of all things.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
Saw their Among Us video is so chaotic. Combat, mushrooms, rail.
Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny?
Yeah.
Our 2 scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Let's get started.
Nice. Sure takes you back to the gliding test days, huh?
Oh, over here. I wonder if this is going to be something where we go all around the world. Yep. It definitely is. Did you review the new banners already? I did, and the banner video for my review should be out right now, I think. Yeah, it should have come out this morning. Yep. It is now out. I watched it. Nice. Wee. Pew. Bloop. This is how we switch, right? Yeah. Bloop. Woo. Dun dun dun. Woo. Woo. Oh. Wee. I get to be a little cat. Bloop. And a Baron bunny. I like this cat more. Bloop. Bloop. Ah. I jumped too quickly. I don't think I got that coin. Da-da. Pew. Wee. Wee. Da-da-da. Let's see. Let's get another coin. Been focused on currency wars. Doo-doo-doo. I still don't want anyone else. Doo-doo-doo. Pew! Let me tell you, I played Zhongli for many versions, and he was like the sole character I used, and it was literally just him and everyone else to get friendship on. So it'd be like Zhongli and then 3 random characters for the longest time. Pew! Pew! So I used him a ton. Boop. It still makes it very hard to justify telling people, oh yeah, you should go for him and use your Prebos, when there's a lot of other characters that are really good that they should probably save for instead. New Football Manager came out yesterday. 7th lowest in the game of all time. Really? Oof. Jeez, that's pretty crazy. You need to get Cyrene next. You have a guarantee. Ooh, okay. Oh. Reckless R&R, what are you doing here? Stop being so reckless.
Observe.
Pew. Skirk slice. I like how it took me to the next one. That's nice. Alright, R&R, stop being so reckless. Go back home. Bloop. What pretty tall man. Ah, you've got me there. Woo! Oof. Do 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 do. Bloop. 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 Woo. Woo! Woo! Bring. What's better, Arlecchino Vapor, Arlecchino Melt? Arlecchino Vaporize with a Nefa is really good. Arlecchino Melt is stronger in general, though. They canceled the 2025 release of the game because they were switching to the Unity engine. Hypos Building, now it's released and bugs everywhere. The UI is messy and laggy. It crashes constantly. Demo doesn't even allow you to make transfers. Integral part of the game. Oh, big yikes. Lore accurate transfer game. Bloop, bloop. Looks like we can do a third one. Go to challenge. Over here. I'm waiting till it goes on sale and asking for it for Christmas or getting a rich boyfriend. Looking for a rich boyfriend. Would like sushi and to buy me this game. Pew. Pew. The monkey's paw curls. Your wish has been granted, Shade. Your new boyfriend is Elon Musk. Bloop. Bloop. Whew. Oh, I jumped too soon. No! Woo! Woo! Go back, go back, go back! Wee! Doo-doo-doo. Give them weird names. Oh no. That's true. Pew. Bloop. 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 Keep on running. Whee! Woo! Woo! Pew! Dun 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 dun! Woo! Back to catching up on work. You're close to being fearless. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Ba-dum. Bloop. Dun. Skillful scouting. I love how they're together. Very cute. Also, really cool menu. Really like this a lot. Very neat menu. They've really been doing I think a really nice job with their menu designs. This one's fighting stuff, huh? Alright, let's see what we're gonna do with Madame Farazan. Hoyo needs to start putting abs on these strong gals. Yeah. Agreed. Make them look more like the, what are the eremites called? The ones that summon the little, like, pets, like the snake, or, like the scorpion or the vulture. They should make them look like that. Is this bad? Is this good? E. Woo. Bloop. Bloop. Aha. I see. Bloop. Woo! Boop. Zoom! Go, Madame Farazan! Whee! Bloop. Boop. Boop. Bloop. Nope, not that one. I want to grab this one. Let's make you go fast. Pew!
Check-in time with more books to read, something some people probably desperately need. Not me, as I haven't recently gone through a character bandit trial, and I'm content with my unleveled characters staying that way for a while.
So blessed. Thank you for your daily check-in poem once again. So beautiful. I like this little obstacle course. This is pretty cool. I'd say I want Lanyan Should I Wish on Arlecchino's banner or wait for Lantern Right? I would look at your 4-star pity and do single pulls on Arlecchino's banner if you were going to get anything. Woo! Woo! Oh, neat. How are we going to get here? Bloop. Well, not that way. Alright, not that way either. Bloop. Whee! Aha. Let's do a double jump. Bloop. Bloop. Good job, Madame Farazan. Yeah. Bloop. Are Rosaria's cons useful? Her C2 is good. Her C2 increases the duration of her elemental burst. Her C6 is increases physical damage. Her C4, I think, gives her extra crit rate when she attacks from behind. I forget exactly what it does, but I'm pretty sure that's it. So her C2 is decent because it increases her burst duration by a few seconds. So that's nice. Otherwise, not particularly great. Bloop. Walking on water, speed, altitude, and arc. Prep progress. Ba-da-doo. Primo gems building towards Akali. Investigate the mystery. Return to Sumeru and Paimon find some old friends. Welcome back, Mushroom Puppy. Oh, is this the DJ music one? Or is it a different fight one?
Ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions?
More than ready.
Just don't forget to pace yourself.
Yep, all you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some for the trainees, okay?
Does that transfer for other characters? I think it's just for her. Grassy, Blasty reporting. Burgeon? Do. Party setup. Trigger Burgeon a number of times. Okay. Nahida. Xingqiu. Do I have anyone that I built for Burgeon? I don't think so. Throw in Malwika. Why not? And more Hydro? More Dendro? What do we want? More Hydro? Oh, we're already fighting Hydro Slimes. HP increase or decrease. Oh, that's interesting. So we got to set something here. HP increase or decrease. Welp. You're definitely going in here. And what else do I want to put in here? And you know what? Instead of Yelan, let's do this. We don't have a healer here though. That's okay. We can switch to Shalonin. And then here, dun. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We'll throw in Bennett. There we go. Let's see how this works. Burning also works. True, because we're fighting a bunch of hydro slimes. Could use Kinich.
Everybody stand back! Light it up! Witness the power of the wild rain.
You are new to this, but that's okay. I need on-field Nahida. Actually, Kinich probably would be better here. Especially considering how many enemies we attack all at once.
Let's light it up. I see everything. Burn it down. Let's light it up. Commit to memory.
Advanced preparation, level 4. I think we can do better. You got Hyacine? Oh sure, congratulations. Congratulations.
Busted. Game's up.
Why hello there, Chris. Pretty satisfying looking through enemy slimes. This feels like ASMR. This activates. This gives me tingles. Activates my slime destruction sense. Ooh. Oh, hi.
Gotcha. Here comes
Where are these things?
Bring it. Let engraved names echo. Let my name echo in song. Strike fire. Well,
Navi, a cannon. Yeah. Navi doing random hits for 150k. That feels good. Ah, let me kick. I need to kick you. Oof. Kick, 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 kick.
let the mountain's veins boil. Shower me with praise. Let the world cry. Busted.
Can I get E2 Ruanmei, easier Loach, or E1 Topaz? Who should I get? I don't know. I would guess Ruanmei out of everyone, but I'm not too sure, honestly, Chris, who would be the best to get. Because I can either get E2 Ruanmei or like a few other characters too, so I don't know. They don't expire, so I'm like, I might as well just save. Maybe there'll be someone else that goes there that I want. E2 Runway isn't that great IMO. That was fun. I want to try. Continue challenge. Preset teams. Nope. There's no Blade, I think. No, I didn't see Blade there either. Can I... Select stage, let's see. Can I reset this? Yeah, reset, okay. Let's keep this team, but instead of Xingqiu, since there's nothing but these slimes there, let's add Kinich. Kinich. Where is he? There he is. Level 88. I don't even think we need Nahida, so I'm gonna drop you and I'm gonna put Xiangling in here. Oh yeah.
I got him cornered. That was unexpected.
Everybody stand back.
I guess with this I could actually bring Nahida. Maybe that would trigger more Persian.
Locked on.
Yeah, we're still at level 1. Or should I get E6 Welt? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know who would be best to get like standard wise or anything like that. Is Nefer stronger than Kinich? I feel like when her premium team, like her actual premium team comes out, she probably will be. Right now, like Kinich's team isn't quite as strong as Nefer's, but like Nefer is a little bit stronger. But I feel like it's probably going to get much better once Columbina comes out.
Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy. Roll, roll, roll. Commit to memory.
Alright, we got level 5. Not quite 120. I wonder if we do better with Dea. Gives her E2 extra strikes. Yeah, I don't know what would be best. I played no part in Furious at all. Maybe. We'll keep Bennett here, but we'll add Dea. Wherever she is. There she is. Hope you have a great team. Thank you, Chris. I can preview this. Nice. Columbina herself is a buff. That's what I'm thinking.
Let's get it on.
Oof.
Everybody stand back.
Tai Chi draws is jawsome. Shark part love.
Tai Chi! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. 11 months? So very blessed. Thank you. Thank you.
Burn it down.
We were close, but it looks like level 5 is probably about the best we can do. Unless, if instead of you, let's add a Yao Yao. Where is she? There she is. I know Throne's kind of in jeopardy. It seems like it. My third account on Twitch. Good thing I catch you live. Oh, nice, Zai. Or Z? I think we have enough Pyro. I think actually it's the amount of Dendro that we want. Maybe Malwika would be a little bit better here. Because when we have these, we can just switch to Bennett real quick. And we can do this. Yo yo. Malwika would be a little bit better. Yeah, we're at level 3 here. Premium Kinich versus Premium Nefer, who wins? Nefer is better. Just times 10. Okay. I was like, I thought there was a times 40. We'll put Malwika here. Just for a little bit more consistent pyro. Tangerine. Ooh, nice Deathly Spirit butterflies. Tangerine power.
Rise with the sun. Don't be scared.
Hey,
Go away.
do. Run. Phew.
Everybody stand back. Stay put. Get this place hurt a little.
Go Yao Yao. Oh, we don't have enough pyro.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Committed to memory. Grow.
Burn it down.
I'm going in. Don't be scared. Committed to memory.
Oh, I think that one was pretty close. How much did we get there? 104. Alright. That was a little bit better. Currency Wars is insane. It is very, very cool. I enjoy some Currency Wars. Phew. You know, that's the way.
Let the mountains be in spot. Watch out. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Phew.
Let the world collide.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Letting brave names echo. Coming at ya. Cha. Watch out! Have fun! Fire! Let my name echo in song!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Cha! Fire! Watch out! Attack!
With rocks.
But this one's got your name on it! Have fun! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Hey there!
Bonk, bonk. 38,000 Navia normals. Feels good. What are we doing here? A recommended set of Geo. Advance number of elemental shards collected. Navia, you say? And I don't know who else we bring. This is plenty of Geo right here. They don't have Cryo there. Let's bring Cryo. You too? Sure. And then Bloom? Okay. Well, if we can bloom, we can also hyper bloom. And bloop. Can we put you in here too? Might as well. New event. There's a lot of preamble.
Fulfill our pact!
I will have order.
Watch out!
Pew! Navia cannon.
The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
This is order.
Pew!
Solidify.
Feeling lucky? Fire! With rocks.
Pew!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Feeling lucky? Attack!
Pew!
That'll
Yeah, we reached the maximum. Perfect.
Order guide you.
Isn't it like Layla lore? So far, there seems to be more Kale. But it seems like it's going to be more related to Layla in the end.
Make yourselves at home.
Busted. These are about to get dicey. Let me read your breath. Get with me.
I see everything.
Guess what my dad brought home to make, to take Bobo outside? A nice little rabbit house? Where are you going?
Out of my way. Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Rain cutter.
Go.
Bond is strong.
Sharing my knowledge.
I'm gonna take him outside, like out of the house. Oh, a rabbit. Oh, hello. A rabbit leash. So you can take him for a walk, like a little rabbit harness. Yes, a rabbit leash. Cute. Very, very cute. Now you can go for walks. And you can see him go do 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 and see him stop to eat some grass. How broken do you think it would be if Columbina's ult could convert all damage percent into a 1/1 EM buff? Damage percent, huh? I mean, it would be really good. Because you could take Farina's buff and make it 750 EM at C0. And then at C1 you could get oh no, I guess it would just be 75 if it was damage percent. Like 1% to 1 EM, which wouldn't be very good. If it was like 10 to 1. That would be funny. If it was 10 to 1, that'd be insane. If it was... It'd have to be like 4 or 5 to 1. It'd probably be like 5 to 1 if it was going to be anything. Because Lauma's burst increases lunar damage by 400%, and then the EM bonus by 500% that she gets. So if it was something like that, like if it was a 5 to 1 EM buff and 4 to 1 lunar buff, that would be crazy. Or if it was even like 3 to 1 lunar buff and 4 to 1 EM buff, that would also be insane. He's scared of the harness though. Yeah. He thinks if you put something around him, he's gonna get eaten. So he's like, no, please don't eat. I've enjoyed it here very much. I'm so scared. So scared, so scared. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, time to do some new Archon quests. What I would really like to run if she was an EM based shield or shield character or healer, so kind of like Sitlali, where the more EM you have, the more she shields or heals, and then gives you some buff like based on her EM as well, and increases like lunar damage while having constant off-field hydro application. That would be good. It doesn't need to be like super high like Xingqiu, but if it could be just enough to keep up like Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge, that's all we'd really need.
Still no news about Rarer though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he
She better run like she did in the story. I hope she just, instead of running, she just like floats basically. Like when we were running and she's just like floating and zooming away, you're like, oh, that's cool.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
Gliding with no effort, yeah, exactly.
There's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry.
Maybe she'll have a special charge attack like Alma and just glide.
A wild hunt? We better get over there right away. Come on.
Not the wild hunt. Meet with Flynn's at the quarry. Oh wait, I can get a sugar thing from Flynn's? Ooh. You're the Retnik Flynn's? Extra tall on that box, huh? She should heal and buff. Yeah, we have a shield Archon. We don't have like a proper Archon substitute. She's not really an Archon, but she's gonna be like the substitute for it that heals. We have Farina, but she's not like a real healer. She's more like, I'm just kind of an emergency healer. It'd be nice if we had like an actual healer. It'd be interesting if she was kind of like Baiju, where she gave you interruption resistance while healing. Then she would just completely blow Baiju out of the water if that was the case. Which account is this? This is North America. Oh, that's right. They expire after a day. They go bad. I forgot so much.
I can barely.
My beginners videos are still quite relevant.
This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here?
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a Ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact. But the
I didn't realize these
Kavaki
things are called
contained is all but
crystalline.
completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kavaki loss has reached critical levels. Rakier of
Kavaki
Solaris
loss,
is to
beep
maximum
boop.
threat level. Warning, unless
Tipsies are my favorite.
de-escalation
There's
measures
actually,
are taken soon, he will
one I
pose a
didn't know.
threat beyond our
Ah,
ability to contain.
nice.
The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered
I have
Rerir
a
just after regaining his
the like
body?
starting tips one has
There
like a
wasn't
lot
a
of different
shred of
tips that are
sanity
interesting.
left.
That I think a lot of
Nothing but
people
madness and
they probably
rage.
know a good amount of them now, but I think starting out a lot of people probably forgot them or just don't know what some of those are.
A bunch of names? Then
I was like, what video would I want if I was starting out?
to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
He's waiting,
Last time
Paimon.
we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole
Something
resurrection
went
thing didn't
awry.
exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to
Designs by
cover
Miss
their
M.
tracks
Hello.
so
Happy
perfectly?
Friday.
It's me.
Happy Friday. Hope you're doing
According to
well.
certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right.
Rerir is
He was
isekai'd.
blinking away
He's
like that the whole
delusional.
time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here.
Woo.
He could be
Hope you're
right
having a
under our
good Friday.
noses,
Designs by
and
Miss
we'd
M.
still be in the dark. Besides his name and
Ooh, pear
title,
flavor. Nice.
we know little about
Love
him.
pear.
Certainly nothing about his past or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry,
And if this whole quest threat level is 100%, must deal with threat to reduce threat level. Pretty much. Threat level high. Please reduce threat to reduce threat. Like, yes, we know, Nefa. Threat level high. Exceed maximum limits. Please reduce threat level immediately.
Barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone.
So far so good, just one meeting today. Nice.
Thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
We like not that many meetings.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
Have we seen these places before?
If we just
I think the Eye of Krati is where we meet Varka, or he mentioned something about that. No, he mentions a different spot.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
them both,
However,
we'll need to split
it is
up.
incorrect. Beep boop.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I
Because
recall
it's the
correctly,
best.
Your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow.
Then we
the
gotta run,
third rule
Paimon.
of
We gotta
treasure
go big
hunting.
zoom.
Run like the wind.
That's when we offer up Paimon as bait, as fodder. We don't have to run the fastest. We just need to outrun Paimon.
Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Let's go, Anefa. Yeah. Kuvaki cannon time. No, I just wanted to go away sometimes. Yep, you're not the only one. We are going to Hisi Isle. Do 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 do.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be
Diddly
hiding.
Squat is the worst part
It's like he's a ghost.
of Squat.
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual.
And then
By the
found
time
nothing.
I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while.
Day Batman,
now.
hello. How you
The
doing?
question is, where
Hope you're having a good day today.
or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now
You're
is
good?
hope that
Nice.
Ino and Anefa
I'm glad to
turn up
hear
some
that.
leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait.
In her mind, she's like, no, no, no. I didn't mean it.
I swear!
I was just trying to look cool.
It's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Dun dun dun. I like how we start with like the real cutscene. Woo! Blue versus magenta. A classic battle. Moon shield. Bloop. Bloop.
Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Oh, I never noticed like the trail of smoke while we were running before. That's nice. Nice little effect there. Kick! Yoda's like, I can't do anything here. I guess it's time for me to leave.
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Pew. Pew. Nice shot, Yehoda. Oh, but it wasn't enough. What does Paimon think she's going to do? Decoy? Paimon the greatest decoy? She's like, I'm gonna pull this. I would love if the next thing we see is Paimon trying to like bite the rope. She's like, meh. She's like chewing on it. Like, on the safety training event, why did they make me play based event? I thought the event was fairly easy. The one thing that helps a lot is getting a high level in the first part helps a lot. Teleportation. The new player have one good DPS. Ah, that will make it more difficult. Don't you only need the minimum amount of points to get the primos though?
Means turning this place to ashes.
The total event should give you about like 900 something, like 940.
That was too close.
Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 sinners.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength.
The power of sin gave him strength.
Standards.
Apparently.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
The fighting event's making me nervous now.
We didn't see how it all started.
Do they give you trial characters, or do they just recommend a character you have? Because they had Nahida and
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
It was Nahida and Navia for the first 2. I don't remember if those were recommendations or if they actually give you those characters to try. They give you one.
Oh, no wonder she looks just like
Well, if you're new, then do Nahida with Xiangling for the first phase, because that'll trigger a lot of Burgeon.
Why they might despise it.
And then just on-field Nahida.
But there was no mistake.
And for the second one,
hostility towards me.
you could probably just use Kachina and just do Kachina and Navia.
But since he hunts the
I think it probably has more to do with character knowledge.
It's no surprise that I am a target.
Because, like, the first part, you just need to trigger Burgeon. You don't even need to defeat enemies. You just have to trigger it over and over.
The traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is
It's
also
emergency
possible
food.
that he covets the
Contain
Kuvaki
fiber.
inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
Also, Dayabuchi's level 1.
Devising a
Daya would
counter-strategy
probably
should be
die
our
if you
#1
brought her in
priority.
at level 1 because
The
she
likelihood
absorbs
this location
the
being
damage your
discovered
team
is close
takes.
to 100%.
She might just get hit too hard.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Haha.
Huh?
Thanks,
You seem
Damselet.
surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah.
We gotta
but
defeat him in another
still.
way. Mentally.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Yeah, we should let Paimon do that instead.
I'm the one he's after. There's no need.
We'll
for
dress
you to
Paimon up like
explain it on my
Columbina.
behalf.
Make like a
Coyote
Columbina
doesn't
scarecrow.
stop for bypassers while it's
And put
howling
Paimon
at
in
the
there. It'll
moon.
be perfect. Oh, I'm getting a call.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay. We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Apparently that was nothing.
Kutar.
Does Nefer's vision also have a lunar moon design? It does, yeah. It's a moon wheel, not like a regular
It
vision.
was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make
Varka's vision
self-centered
is like a
wishes,
regular animo
force
vision
you
though.
to
It's like a
accept
Mondstadt animo
meaningless
vision, and I
offerings
think
in
Durin's
return,
is too.
and then expect you to perform miracles.
I think
for
it looks like the
them, as
Mondstadt
if
one
that
where it's
were
like
their
pointy
entitlement.
rather than the
were me,
moon wheel, which is just
I might have
round.
walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
Yeah,
You were
be
born
friends with
here,
us.
and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid
Go from
I will be
Mondstadt
of
Day, the
little
moon
use to
thingy,
you
then be
now.
against the lore. Maybe. I mean,
Very well then. I'll
I
do
guess
as you
Nefer didn't
say.
spend. She
Both
spent a
times you
decent amount of
saved
time
us,
in
we were
Sumeru, but
transported
not
across
that
great
much.
distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just
Mommy
now,
Moon comes back home.
and it will be
Yeah.
some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the new moon marrow and borrow the eternal moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Funds and Llama team are not built yet. Should I still give Abyss a go for more primos? Yeah, I would.
Even faster than we expected.
Just
We'll have to
see
finish this
like how
conversation
far you
later.
can go.
See how those wild hunt creatures
It's
are
definitely
running
still
away
worth a
from us.
shot.
They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
The wild hunts. Boop. Pew. Pew.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Moon.
Rerir's closing in on us.
Pew.
Need to pick up the pace.
Big burst.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kitari's house to escape! It goes on much longer.
I think we're doing just fine. We're nice and shielded, nice and healthy. Bring. Look how well we're doing. We got our moon power going. Oh, you completed level 5 of Stygian Onslaught? Nice, Dave Batman. Very cool. Very, very cool. Did Eugene cheese the last boss? Phew. I hope so. With how much whale bait Stygian Onslaught is, I like any opportunity you could have to cheese it. There's Vorka. Vortex, hello. New laptop, very nice.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you did it in menacing, nice.
Uncle Varka! You're back.
You can do it in Fearless, there's just a weird, like, you have to do this weird collision thing with Jean.
Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later.
Oh, use Versa Overloaded. Oh, nice.
Follow me. I know someone.
Good stuff.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
He came back with the milk. He did. Imagine. He actually came back. To our hideout.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Hello, Varka.
AKA
He's here.
The black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with.
It took 5 years to load
place to
something.
buy
You
and
barely
sell
run Snake. Oh boy.
Their headquarters
Where are the
in
horses,
Nodcry.
Varka?
They've got contacts in every
They're somewhere else. Trust me,
As
they're
an
coming.
expeditionary force
We
on
still
foreign
have them.
soil, Working with them has offered us the most effective way.
They're
of getting
definitely
our
still
hands on
around
reliable
somewhere.
local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But
Really, Paimon?
definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
He's way taller than I expected.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough
Paimon
to
is being
stop.
gross. Ban Paimon. Ban
I tried
Paimon.
tracking him down
Ban
afterwards, but he
Paimon.
didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
Exactly, Autumn.
Because he sees
Where's
you
our
as a
bonk?
threat.
Where's the hammer of
Maybe a
bonk?
part of the equation, but even if I
Jail.
weren't,
Straight to jail.
I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self: Uncle Varka's strength rating officially updated.
That greatsword back pains
Guess
are
it's
bound to
my turn
happen.
ask questions now.
Yeah.
So,
No one ever thinks
what
about the toll of
exactly's
wielding a
been
giant
happening in
claymore.
Nodcry?
I
Why
know
has the
seems to
Wild
do it
Hunt
pretty
returned
easily,
in
though.
humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
We're the
Who else?
variable.
And in a strange way,
How do I get more
I
disk
think his
space on my
resurgence might not be
laptop?
an entirely bad thing.
Delete
The
System
Wild Hunt is
32.
like an unrelenting force of nature.
No, don't do that.
But Rarier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I know was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
Bonk.
About our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it,
do I get an SD card? What's on your disk space?
It served its purpose.
You can use an SD card as for,
happened to make his comeback while my
like you can use a something like that for photos and for other things like that, but I wouldn't put a lot of programs or anything on your SD card that you're trying to boot up from there.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari.
You're pretty sure I know we'll build a giant robot in the final Archon quest. That would be great.
The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
Varka standing next to Zhao.
What do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Yeah, look at the amount of space you have on like your hard drive and everything.
We can't beat him in a straight up fight. The rest
See what's taking up the most.
To my knowledge,
there might be a lot of bloatware that you could just get rid of too.
Here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarer in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
I know Mecha would be insane. It's got to be a duck too. It has to be a giant duck.
Something, Columbina?
3 moons
has to be like Ultra Knuckle Duckle Mark 12.
Was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest, and the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power.
No blonde hair? Why no blonde hair for Varka?
The world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power.
The blonde hair's throwing you off? Really?
Arrow resides within the traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting
the iridescent
Nephemekra vacuums all of Nodcry?
The puzzle.
A giant vacuum would be great.
If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
Really?
The 3 moons are said to stir
His face is a lot sharper than anyone else.
All things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition.
You can imagine Anefa slamming the entire city with her hands like God of War 2.
I know a way, but
except her hand's a giant vacuum. She's like, this looks like it needs to be cleaned. Smash.
Experimental Design Bureau?
Giant vacuum.
Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I will go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss Neff.
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of
59.5 gigs of space. That's probably just the operating system and all that stuff.
But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Sneffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking
How to buy
all
more
the
space.
factions and not cry.
Look up how to download
We can't
more
do this
RAM.
without the curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
It's half a terabyte.
Isn't it
HSR and Genshin, but nothing else.
You really
Yep,
think he could have
that
gotten
sounds
started
about right.
to Nod cry without my help?
It's like, would you like to save this photo?
I'm the one running
You're gonna have to delete Genshin or Honkai Star
The
Rail.
meeting place is.
You mean, it's
Allow
never.
me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
You bring Never up to speed on what's happening.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
You're so happy you got Never in her weapon.
could
Nice.
possibly be in it for
Very
me?
cool.
What if we told you we can't
I'm
do
happy
this
for you
without
too, DBZ fan.
Oh? Then I'd say...
Good
you
stuff.
better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you?
Gotta make a new disc?
Too bad.
What?
I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
Got to see the newest thing as well. Oh, capturing radiance? Aha.
And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the
DJ Heart
hardest debts to
Chomp.
repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with. or
Chomp,
you
chomp,
invite all
chomp.
kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Spoiler, the good guys
I like
win.
it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3
I've been so
teams.
spoiled, steam-powered mouse.
Once your team has finished their mission,
My day is ruined.
turn here and wait for the others. Dismiss.
How are you today? It'd be funny if they lost. There's certain times where I'm like, I know these are supposed to be the good guys. Kind of hope they lose. And then other times I'm like, I really hope they lose. Oh, I never noticed there's Columbina in the loading screen at the bottom. She's fist pumping. She's like, yeah, let's go.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Pevronia.
We've been doing
Like
our best
Avengers
to mind
Infinity
our
War.
own business
Exactly.
lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have.
Love Sandrone. I like to make robots and have tea parties.
We're not looking for any trouble.
A snarky villainess.
I just want to see Sandrone.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to remind you that you're
My
still
power
an
is snark.
executive for deserting us? Out of consideration
What vision
for
do you
our
have?
former ties
Snark.
and the crisis
Snark
we're all
vision.
up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Bum bum. Sandrone theme. Dun 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 dun. Boo, doo, doo, doo.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be
Like
late
that's a
today.
good mood? What's her bad mood like? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
Do do do
It
do.
seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here.
Columbina's
The
dry
only
humor is
reason
so
I let
good.
you in was because I was bored.
I wonder if she
It
intends
seemed
to be
like a way
funny or
kill some
not.
time and
I feel like the
satisfy
answer
my
is
own
not.
Curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
I didn't do the Fontaine Archon quest and met Arlecchino and not cry.
I'd like to
That's
speak
pretty
with
cool.
Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility
Not
was completed,
yet.
she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Do 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 do. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point I have no place but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no then?
We're only doing this to stop our rear. Here's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
I don't think you have the power to beat him. You are a lower ranked harbinger.
Tea parties lately.
Tea parties?
Let's
Yeah,
change the subject.
obviously. You
Let's
don't
talk about tea
seriously
parties.
think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
Mm-hmm.
If anything,
Still
they've
not
been
enough
more
space for Genshin.
eventful
Oh
than
boy.
ever. Just
Can you
me,
download Genshin
Arlecchino,
without downloading
and a
Millie
bunch
Astro
of
Wonderland?
insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do.
Yeah, you should have enough space for both. You can't. Oof.
Who cares about
Giant
how
yikes.
good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh.
Nuyasha should be non-existent.
What could be more ridiculous
Agreed.
than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain
You can delete it from
herbal tea she
resources. You
received
can't
as
do it on
offerings.
PC. I think you can delete it. I don't think you can download it without Milliastra Wonderland, though.
Was it really just to see how I'd react?
I think if you were downloading it like fresh, it's just gonna download anyways.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
The download is worth everything. Yep. Maybe all that coldness is just an act.
Oh,
They
yeah.
actually get along?
And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Capitano lore.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days.
No, I want to mess with this laptop.
As the moon
Yeah, go see, like, see what the max amount of space you have left is. The only thing I could think of would be if like the laptop is like a 125 gig like internal hard drive or something, or like even if it was 250, you should have enough for Genshin.
But that was it. Nothing more.
Because like I don't know what else would be like.
Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded
would have less space. I think the lowest I've seen now is like 250 gigs.
I get why you left.
I guess there's probably some that are less than that.
I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to.
Yeah, I want to know
But
total.
if you keep
Yeah.
hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the one who caved and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Yusuf, hello. I'm doing well today. Hope you're doing well too. Happy Friday.
That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Takes up a lot of space. Yeah, it does.
Huh? What do you mean?
Max is 118. 118 remaining?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Might want to get a refund if you can.
Uninvited guests trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Yeah, it seems like the hard disk space is really, really small.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him.
Total space is 118 or
but
Genshin
I've
size?
made sure that won't happen again.
Yeah, if the total space is 118, that's
Experimental
really,
Design
really
Bureau is
low.
rigged for war.
I mean, it would be 118 minus, like, it's probably 118
Sit and
remaining
watch if you want.
on top of the
But it'll be at your own
the
risk.
operating system.
You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
And
Don't
then
tell
other
me what
like
to
system
do.
apps.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way.
Is 118 even possible in
There's a
PC?
secret passage on
It would
the
have to
second
be
floor.
like a
It'll
like
take you right to the
125
planes out
minus like 7 from maybe operating system.
Stare all you
125
want,
with
Columbina.
executable files. Yeah,
You're
exactly.
Not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Wow, that size Genshin won't run. Yeah. Genshin's basically like 113 gigs. Or like 130 or something.
Mr. Ray here.
So if you wanted to run both Genshin and HSR, you'd need like probably 500 would be the minimum. I don't think I'd go anywhere under that. This is where we get to do Bosco Cannon. Pew! Pew! Oh yeah, I can just hold this down. Bosco Cannon! Pew! Gonna need another drive soon too, but you've got a slot. Pew! What do you do with a laptop? Do you just run like, get an SSD, and then just put the files you want downloaded onto it, and then just run them off that? I guess you could. I guess there's nothing wrong with doing that. Pew! Feels like that could get slightly unstable though, like if the drive gets bumped or something. Their SSDs designed for games. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. This was my favorite of all the Boscos. The sniper was my least favorite. How do you check RAM? It's in system settings. If you look at your system settings, like there should be something that says like about this computer, about this PC. I would imagine with a hard drive space of that size, it's probably like 4 to 8 gigs of RAM. Imagine it was like 32 gigs of RAM and 125 gigs of disk space. Pew. 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 The imbalance. Pew. Because we spec'd all into this one thing, but forgot about this other thing. We spec'd all into speed, but forgot completely about HP. Pew! 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 Oh, there's more over here. Pew. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. You're back. Got some food. Ooh, nice. It's about right speed. I don't think that would fix the problem. Maybe external drive wouldn't be so terrible if you can bear it. I wonder when Sandrone and Ino can meet. They both love their robots. They can geek out over making robots together. Machine is severely damaged. Oof.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time
Pew.
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
This part was hard for me. I'm no good at aiming either. I was quick scoping these fools in the Archon quest. Pew! Get him! Pew pew! Boop! Polonia time! We have upgrades now. We got better missiles. What's the make and model? Can just look it up.
Polonia, get him!
Boom. Yeah. Get him. Huh?
She's not here.
Why are you walking away?
Where did she go?
Hey, over here, you big.
Polonia Beam, go!
Moon. Go.
Flaming Tiger, hello!
She cannot have gotten far.
Like the version, like the brand name and like the model, like Toshiba something something, Lenovo something something, Dell something something. So you can also look that up in your like your system file where it says like the RAM and everything too. So if you click on like system and security and system, it should pop up and show you basically everything you've got.
This is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different
125 gigs of RAM, unless...
Whoa. First time I've ever been in here.
This is my 128 gigs of RAM minus 3.
Some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss
Who did the drawings at the bottom of the loading screens? I think it was Varkas since he's leading the whole thing, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't notice them before, but I really like them, especially when the one where Columbine is like cheering everyone on. It's like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling.
Mimi Y, hello. How you doing?
I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond.
So it's 4 gigs of RAM.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
That would not run Genshin. That's too little RAM.
Here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary.
It's been more than a year. Wow.
So what are you
Welcome
saying?
back.
You're getting cold feet?
I'm glad to see you again.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things
Barely enough RAM for 2 Chrome tabs. So true.
One thing we can take
what
for
happened?
It is the great equalizer.
Chrome is just another version of you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
How to spend what lifespan we have left.
It was pretty useless during this Archon quest. He didn't do a whole lot. I feel like the reason they did that is they wanted to make the other characters shine more.
For once, I agree with you.
They're gonna slowly ramp up his abilities, and then when he releases, he's gonna do a bunch of really cool things. And everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, so good! Gotta pull for Varka now."
Be necessary. I've already made up my mind.
Room's a cryptid level of curse.
In a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Used to join from Twitch.
Yehuda, I need you to
Smoky
find someone
Snow.
for me.
Don't
The
think
sooner
anyone
the
would
better.
remember. Smoky Snow.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure.
Oh, did you all love
compass the other
Varka?
day.
I don't think it's time for him to shine yet. I don't think it's I don't think it's his time
My
yet.
leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed.
That doesn't sound
To me,
shady at all.
person.
Definitely not something Dory would do. Neff smile.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I was being mean to Chrome, not Vortex. Exactly. Chrome has no feelings. It's an unfeeling internet browser. At least I can play Roblox on max graphics without lagging.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging.
That's an
over my
interesting
insurance
idea,
policy.
Zaztix. A mini PC and just use a TV monitor or something like that.
Easy going she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us.
That's an interesting idea.
Instead, she kept it together.
I was actually thinking about getting maybe like a mini PC just to make a NAS and find some hard disks and make my own like Plex server I have a friend who has one, and I'm like, this is cool. I want to do this for me.
Happens to have a lot of intel that interests me.
And make my own Plex server slash like something also to store a bunch of all the video files and stuff I use for editing.
Had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's
Is it a possibility Riri could return for him to
in a
shine?
life-or-death situation.
I think there may be.
The Patriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount.
So
off
I think
all of
there's
my
a
goods ever since.
possibility that
So
we
that
have
no
not
one
seen the
here
last
feels
of
left
him.
out, I'm willing to extend a 20%
Yehoda
discount to fellow
is a
friends
JoJo
of
character.
Boss
She can
Never.
stop time.
Plus, any other friends you send my way
Yehoda,
enjoy 10% off.
Zordo.
What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
He has no feelings. What's insulted all we want. What's it gonna do, sue me? Hmm.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble.
You haven't heard about the AI basilisk or the AI demon, have you, Shade?
And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly.
Amazon
What have you
renewed.
got in the way
True.
of
Any like
survival gear?
that or any like local PC store that like maybe has refurbished PCs would be good as well. Lamel, no.
Suit of armor,
Ghost in the Machine, nope.
bottom of the sea.
It's basically
I need to know what kind
dangerous
of climate you're
thoughts.
dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying
Once you
alive,
actually once you actually know once you actually know what it is, you can never go back, and simply knowing what it is makes it a danger to you, potentially. It was nice knowing you. Let those clankers try.
treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now.
Are you heading out, Day Batman?
I'll have to ask my supplier.
Have a good one.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman.
It's
made no
AI.
mistake.
Who's the antagonist of I have no mouth but I must scream?
I hear she's
It sounds like a
planning to
creepy
visit
pasta.
Mudcrye in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be though.
Then let me put it another way.
Called you acoustic?
What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up.
Say hello, must go. Have a great stream. Thanks, Minnie. Have a good one.
Have y'all heard about the experiment scientists ran that showed that AIs would rather self-preserve than save a life if the life belongs to someone who has to shut down the AI?
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right?
Interesting.
Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance.
I heard something really weird that not only Peter Thiel, but a lot of other people in his space. Actually, this was an argument that Elon Musk was having in like 2015, so over 10 years ago. But there was him and the previous like chief officer of Google's AI division, where they were arguing about whether AI should be allowed to exist. And the Google, like the head of this Google AI division was basically like, what's wrong with humans dying out and machines taking over? I was like,
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
Wait a minute.
See you later.
Invalid. Thank you for the parentheticals, Ash. Much appreciated.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready.
There's a huge
The
character
ceremony
development
can
in
now
this
begin.
quest. I think they're trying to rehabilitate Dory's image.
Follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened and don't make a sound.
Did their controllers die?
Now then.
Ash is like, I'm winning, I'm doing so well.
To the Raker of Solnari's past.
Everyone's like, what happened? Our power went out. Our internet just died. Yay! It's like that time Jerry had the best day of his life, but it was just in a simulation.
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple.
Consider that rehabilitation attempt unsuccessful.
It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected.
Beep boop.
Looks like the
Rehabilitation attempt unsuccessful. Dory still going straight to jail.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Do 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 bloop. A handwritten note.
Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Conria has kebabs? Truly an advanced society.
And if it's as good as everyone's
Delicious.
saying,
I hope they have
let's go back
tzatziki
together
sauce as
sometime.
well.
P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few
I will time out both of you.
Hope you like them.
Shade be like, don't make me turn the stream around. We're going back home and not going to Disneyland. Bloop.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things.
Friends ripoff?
If you ask
Pals?
me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
So no one told you life was going to be like this? Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'd still go.
I just left Disney. I'm good for a minute.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
You turned into two people midway through her
I'm a huge
speech.
fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately.
This is Phoebe and this is Fee-C. Fee-C? No, that sounds wrong.
Seriously.
Phoebe?
Eat something like that.
Phoebe too.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Fee-C?
It just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
What will take you to do my fearless Stygian onslaught? Oh boy.
They're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
Do we have...
They even use alchemically modified strains for
I don't know.
food.
What would you use against... You've got Flynn's. What would you use against the Hera?
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Fee-C, Fee-A.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
What about Phoebe and Phoebe? The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything.
He really is a professional.
You tried Yulan Vape Team and it almost worked? Huh. Yulan Shangling?
It seems like
just kept getting knocked around. Oh, huh. So you use Flynn's against Sigurd. Did you try Nuvi? That would be kind of hard to do. You need a lot of pyro for something like that. And then, what about the Fatui operative? She sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she's restored her words.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Oh, you used Arlecchino. Arlecchino beat Fearless for you?
A withered,
Arlecchino overloaded.
the
Ah,
waters
nice.
rested forever unrippled.
It's the Hera that's a problem.
It was you
yeah.
who helped me see that my heart
I feel like
hadn't entirely
Nuvi
withered
plus
away.
Pyro should be good
That it could
enough,
still
but
beat to the rhythm of
there's not
love.
really many good Pyro options, and Shangling takes
This is
forever to
just
get her burst
trivial
up.
Sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Observe Rerear's memories. Crescent Pike Shangling.
Over here.
That would actually work pretty well. It wouldn't apply a lot of Pyro, but Crescent Pike Shangling has a lot of hits.
Oh, and Vedelson here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir.
Do you think Rerir is wearing
Usually
makeup,
not dressed
like
so
mascara, or do you think he's
formally
just
outside of
tired?
He doesn't
got a
get
nice,
that much free
he got a big
time,
smoky
so I
eye.
invited him over for a drink.
Where's the Dagon?
Even the
Good
court
question.
prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Actually, that reminds me, I've got to
Well,
work on a project
I'm flattered.
for
So,
before I see
what are
some
we
friends
discussing
tomorrow and meet a new friend.
Hey, don't look at me.
Physical
As far as I see
agent
it,
causes the
we
Hera
don't
to
need
have
an
no
excuse to have
immunity
a few drinks.
BTW.
Yeah, I know it
Aw,
causes
don't
no
give us
immunity.
that. Didn't you say you were about to pop
In
the
some
big
ways, that
question?
could be worse than
How's
having
that
like a
coming
permanent aura. Then you get like permanent
Who thought
melt
the great
Malika or something
Twilight
like
Sword
that.
Was an even greater gossip.
Trying to get a passport appointment,
I
how
just didn't
fun.
expect you to be the first one to settle down and
Mushroom
get
Puppy
married,
is going to be
that's all.
international shroom?
Yeah.
Ooh,
If
Shroom
you told me that a few
International.
years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Yeah, tell me more about the.
So, are you planning to
Tell me
come
more
clean
about
your
how
job
the
then?
plans
I'm
changed
guessing you
for
still haven't told her.
your honeymoon.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
Because you mentioned that
But
you
I'll
might
need to pick the
be.
right time and place. To be honest,
Things changed
I
a
have
little
no
bit.
idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be
Also on the
thrilled.
table,
I
this
bet she'll be much
little
more impressed by
spear
your
looks
actual
very.
job than the one she
This looks
thinks you're doing
familiar.
now.
I don't know if it's just because
A
it reminds
member of the
me
King's Guard.
of the spear from
Quite the cover
Evangelion,
story. Does the king himself
or if
even
it's
know?
something
Of course
else
he
in
does.
game.
Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to. Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother.
Just
Renowned
my
throughout the court of
precognition.
Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say.
Vedifulnir can see the future,
even know me?
but can he see why kids love
Does he
Cinnamon
see
Toast
me as a
Crunch?
friend of his brother, or just another
Wait,
of the Gunster
Costco
King's
travel?
blades? Why did he react so strongly?
Or fully removed from their day?
Was
Oh,
it really
oh
to do
no!
with what we were talking about?
I didn't know Costco has everything. Wow.
Brown, curly hair and
Costco
golden
travel.
eyes. So this is what Rare looked like.
Do they
back
offer
in
like
the day.
tours and stuff?
Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else.
I hope you get a lot of like
As this monster
membership
is in the
points or
present,
something for that.
There's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Costco's like everything. I heard they had like solar, like you can buy solar there. You can buy like I don't know if it's cars, but you can buy parts for cars. Like you can buy tires and like engines and stuff. If we're in the Milky Way, why isn't there milk in the sky? There was, but the Milky Way's dad
You're back
went to
early.
go get more of it and just hasn't
Our
returned
equipment's being serviced
in over
today,
1 trillion
so I got
years.
off earlier than
It sounds like heaven.
How's your day
Costco's actually really nice.
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
We have something,
Has your
the
boss been
closest thing to
giving you a
here
hard
that
time
we
again?
have is called Sam's Club, which is an offshoot of Walmart, which is not nearly as nice as
I
Costco.
went for a drink with Dane and the others. after
Costco is
work.
further away, but much better.
Isn't that a good thing?
There. The Linda's so fine. Agreed.
Vedifulnir showed up today too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir.
It's looking
Yes,
like
I've heard of
$4,000
him.
per person
They
without
say
flights,
that
and those are another
everything
1 to
he
2K.
says
For how
ends up
long?
coming true.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it.
How long and what does it
But when I asked what it
include?
was, he kept it to himself.
If it includes
So,
like all your
you're
food
worried?
and hotel stays and
You
everything
can be
like
such a
that,
child sometimes, Revier.
along with an itinerary where they like
nobodies.
tour
Why
you
would
around
the
and everything,
visionary
that's
be
not
concerned
too
about
bad.
us?
If it's like
I'm
a couple
sure
weeks
someone
long.
in his position has
If it's
much
like
bigger
6
fish to
days, you'd
fry.
be like, let's book our own stuff.
Maybe you're right.
11
You
to 14
worry
days.
Too much,
I thought the
Revier.
Lynch was the guy.
We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not?
NPC
You
Aglaya?
even proposed to me.
I could see this
So
being
you
Aglaya's
do
younger
remember.
sister.
Tell me then. What's
He
your
was
answer?
very ugly.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I need some time.
How'd he
to
get the
decide.
Lindis?
You can't just rush into things.
Especially
like
when
this.
he's a child
We
murderer.
may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
This right here.
Nobodies.
Let's use Bluetooth.
Sounds about right.
Like unplayable cowards.
People like Battlefield and Dainsleif, what do we matter?
Maybe he'll have a new form and be playable.
Whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly?
We're greater than Dainsleif. Wow.
Besides,
now that's some
Dionysus
crazy
rests
work.
with the king in his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
What do they have the weird shoulder thing in their outfits? I think it's to try and make them look unique and not an asymmetrical. So they have a unique profile to look at.
And the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline.
It's also just general anime trend, like make them look cool.
The opposition tried to speak out.
Usually doing something like that, I found out the real reason why a lot of character designs look like that.
Because
it's so that if you don't look at a character with detail, you can kind of recognize them. There's a principle that you should be able to recognize a character just by their silhouette. So if it was completely covered in just like a whole color where you couldn't see any detail, you could still recognize a character by their silhouette.
Kills on another's behalf.
So an easy way to do that is to make characters have like really weird hair or like big spiky shoulder pads or something like that.
Felindis,
Are we too far gone to Genshin play so we abandoned Dainsleif? I will say Dane over Rerear.
It's nothing. You were right.
It's literally Sasuke from Naruto.
Smiled upon nobodies like us.
I never aligned with him from the jump.
It's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
Human Rerear or
Cherishing
Wild
the
Hunt
simple
Rerear.
joys of each day as they come.
See?
Shark, Nuvi, Capitano, Rerear, Dane, Risley.
I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't
Don't ever
explain.
compare Dane to Sasuke.
And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love.
Shark, sneak.
Let go of that frown.
You're right, Felindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Capitano, Risley, Rerear, Nuvi, Dane.
Fine, I'll go
I see a suspicious lack of Shark in that category.
I won't be a happy
Though maybe you shouldn't add that shade.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that's
well, yeah, Shark.
I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time.
I got some problems. Dang.
Alright. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerear was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's guard.
Now who's being mean?
He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé.
She can fight Comey for you?
Then again, that's
Dragon Lord
surprising.
versus Comey.
People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Shark, tall and handsome. Thank you, Zaztix.
Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
And you have a very beautiful coat, Zaztix. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahier of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be
Coat, was that a dog joke? Yes.
And that His Majesty,
Remember when you're like, yeah, here's a picture of my dogs. And someone was like, is that Zaztix? And I was like, yeah, that's Zaztix right there. Look at his beautiful coat. It's so black and shiny. Very healthy. Very, very healthy.
Instead to romanticize the past.
That's
It's not like an animated character.
Much about the Crimson Moon era is worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start?
So 2v1.
How do you
Dang.
tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
Is Comey turning into Mega Kangaskhan?
Hands are steeped.
Comey and Mini Comey want to
You didn't
fight.
choose this life.
What?
Any more than I
Comey's mega evolving.
Orphans like us don't get a say.
Comey and Tiny Comey are here to
People wanna Pay
fight.
for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more
Comey is
rigorous
just
in
a
the way
gun.
we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most
The only
of
coat
my
you've seen was my
marriage in
Christmas one.
particular. I have a feeling
Yes, it was
that we may
a
soon become
it was a
targets
joke
of the
about
Crimson
your
Moon's retribution.
Is it a
Your
Sheba?
concerns are not
The one with the mostly black coat with like a
taken out
little
many
bit
our
of
colleagues
like
these
brown
past
in
few
it.
years, and for that very reason.
I remember seeing the pictures like that's such a
These are
pretty
no
dog
helpless
coat.
lambs we're leading
So
to the
pretty.
slaughter. They're
So
wolves
healthy.
in sheep's clothing. Take care, Ray Hero of Solnari.
I guess you'll be Mega Salamence.
forward to
You're gonna be a
toasting
hang
you at your
glider?
wedding.
Not
Thanks,
Mega
Toto.
Dragonite?
You look after yourself too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to.
Wait, I forgot.
But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything.
There's some dreams about Alice. Ooh,
There are
what have
things
you
should
dreamed?
Things
What dreams have you
you
dreamed?
cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even
Mega
now, the
Dragonite
sun
certainly
shining
is a
high
thing.
In the sky, there are those who would
Look
call
at me,
forth
he's a
the
little
dead
too
man's ghost.
unhinged.
Could that be why Vedalfnir
Some
held
animation.
back?
Ooh, interesting.
Or was it because of some court secret he's not at
Baldwika.
I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Red food items are now clear.
Rarrior
Use Red
seems
40
to
is
be very
banned.
concerned
Is Red
by
40 finally banned in the
Vedalfnir's
US? It was linked to like causing
Vedalfnir
cancer.
and Dainsleif,
It's been
the
banned in
visionary
the
and Twilight
in like
Sword.
Europe for
So that's
years.
what they were really like. I've investigated this whole
To read and
area
write, I
now.
feel sleepy.
There
Ah!
doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else?
You gotta read and write in your dreams, Shade, and then wake up and then write down your dreams. That's what I did today, because I woke up laughing because my dream was very silly and very funny. Man, do I hate that you can't sleep for like 2-3 hours. Yeah, it is very long. There is not like a
You're
good
in for
downtime
it.
for sure.
Big time. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
One of many reasons.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you.
Here you go.
I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Oh, Orlog Riz.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
Now, let
I'm
me
only
tell you a
telling the
secret.
truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Boo-doo-doo.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
Your fiance
And what
wants
do
to
you
murder
want?
me.
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of her kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of
Check
Solnari
Discord
led an
when you get the
assault
time
on one
for
of
a
our
dream.
strongholds.
Interesting.
We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
Share a random fact with us.
A cruel irony.
Sam,
isn't it?
hello.
The man
Random
leads
fact.
a double life as a brutal executioner.
Do-do-do.
But surely
Sam.
he must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Da-da-da. Hello, hello.
Are you telling me all of this
I can strangle the cola out of you.
It's because
Better be a good one, you know me well enough.
Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that
What's a
memory.
good random fact?
Clearly belonged to Thelindis.
I need to
Rarier
I need
couldn't
to
possibly know
scour
what happened if he wasn't even
parts of my
there.
mind to find a good one for you,
her
Zaztix.
memories
Let's
appear in his
see.
fragment.
A good random
Ceremony
fact
won't
for
last much longer.
Zaztix.
I think it's time to
You already
call it a
know
day.
lots of stuff about sharks and how old they are. What's a neat one for you? I think I've told you a bunch of Disney random facts too. What's a good one?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rurier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony
The deepest, darkest depths.
limited time inside. That's all we can
Did
see
I tell you
for
about
now.
the... Did I
Luckily,
tell you
we
about
managed to learn quite a lot.
Volkswagen and how their
So far, so
best-selling
good.
product
I
is
just
not a
hope the
car but a
others are doing okay,
sausage?
too. Especially the group with the traveler. Their mission
Volkswagen
is a
sells
risky
like...
one. Let's hope it's all
What is
going
it? It's like
smoothly.
6.5 million
If you're
sausages
worried
per
about
year
them,
and like
go see
6
how
million
they're doing.
vehicles per year.
If I know boss, she's
Like a
gonna need
ghost
some
shark.
time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent.
I forget exactly how it
behind to
originated, but
lend a
Volkswagen
hand.
started selling
Feel free to
sausages.
head back and meet up with the others.
I forget why, but they became really popular and they sell more sausages than they do cars. No? Okay. Yeah. Volkswagen sells more sausages per year than they do cars.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
There are more minute-long solos than there are stars in the universe. Wait, what? Really? That seems incomprehensible.
One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our
I wonder what the history of the sausages in the Volkswagen thing is now. I forgot how it originated, but Volkswagen has been selling more packs of sausages than cars. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Time to sneak. Don't worry, Paimon. We're just gonna do a big sneak. Pew.
That was a close call.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doesn't look like we got a good sneak here. Whoop. Let's go this way.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, there's so
Oh. I see what you mean, Sharun. There's more possibilities for minute-long solos than there are stars in the universe. I thought you meant, like, if you tallied every minute-long solo from every piece of music ever made, it would be more than the stars in the universe. So that is a, it's the possibility, not currently. That's what I meant, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah.
Fire.
Fire. Arlecchino. You're addicted to Diet Pepsi again. Oh no. That's not good. That smell is Arlecchino. Pew. The Wild Hunt probably don't smell very good when they're on fire. Not too many things smell good if they're on fire. Who set this fire? Wrong. Could it be Arlecchino? The Wild Hunt. That was quick. Do 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 do. Pew. Arlecchino burning. Yeah.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Yeah.
The
Dun,
old
dun.
you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
No, oh no!
Freedom
How are
comes
you?
at a heavy price, doesn't
I'm doing well, Sam. I need to finish yeah. There's like a little more than 3 weeks, George, for the extra primos and the Archon quest stuff.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
I like how there's the rocks in the background. Nice and blue and pink.
It's been a while, Harlequino.
She can set fire to the water. Also, last day of staging Onslaught. How's everyone's luck? Mine was cooked, forever charred garbage. I got a couple things that could be potentially useful, but nothing I needed.
I've got all the data I need.
So like a couple flowers or feathers that might be pretty good, but no pieces that were really any upgrades. You have steak. Steak's pretty good. I've had different varieties of steak.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
I think I still prefer chicken. You got trash.
Excuse me. Do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy?
But it's us.
Wait a minute.
From Fontaine.
I recognize that voice.
Give me double crit EM Dendro damage bonus goblin. Not cry DPS set. Rip Nefer.
Father
Eesh.
sent us over to help.
Big Eesh. At least it's a good goblet.
Considerate of her. Hey,
I'm gonna do one less run like the 2 hours it's
here and
there.
help me fix this.
Not a bad idea.
Lenny, you do your thing.
Especially if you...
Keep your sister away from my machines.
I love how Lynette just acts like a robot.
Nearly
But when she's
every
near a
machine
robot, or just any machine, apparently she just breaks it.
Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Big humph.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
You're abandoning me again?
Pretty
Don't
sure there's
leave.
still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Soft magnet. Cherry flavored gummy. Oh yeah. Secret base. Do 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 do. Woo. Do 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 do. Over here we go. Or should we pause right now and then do a little bit of Asia and EU? Because today will be the day that we can actually get our constellation, since we're behind, for EU. Asia still has like a couple weeks left. Maybe we do that and just take a pause here and then switch servers. Whew. 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 Shark tells the joke. Okay. Vortex, what do you call a cow with 3 legs? Lean beef. Vortex, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Vortex, what do you call a cow with 2 legs? Your mom. That's my favorite joke. Oh my. I shouldn't have said anything. I got you with the first 2. That's what we call the old shark sneak. You're like, okay, ha ha ha, side no joke. And then boom, I hit you with that out of nowhere. Ooh. I shouldn't have said anything. That was your first mistake. Bloop. Bloop.
Close your eyes.
Pew. Pew. What do chickens give you? Pox.
Not to be sniffed at.
This is the shark stream I watch for. Chaos. Chaos shark. Bring. Chaos shark is back. Now what do cows give you? The smallpox vaccine? I'm pretty sure that came from cows, right? Yeah. Was it the smallpox vaccine? Vaccine comes from the word like vaca, like cow. I think it is smallpox. Cows give you homework? Oh no. Oh. Hold on, I have a call coming in. Yes, I had to take a call. I see everyone's like, what happened? I had to take a call about a website I designed several years ago. And they're like, oh, I'm this new person here. I'm going to do some like web development stuff. I wanted to see if you knew any of this. I was like, well, I haven't been there in many years, but someone has a physical folder with all the login details and everything. I told them that they should change their password and all of that. And I was like, they're like, oh yeah, like what program do you use, this and that? I was like, this is like, it was just like a WordPress site. I was like, nah, I just use WordPress, but I added a lot of special animations, like parallax animations and a bunch of different widgets and this and that. So I was like, you should, like, if you've designed websites before, this should be pretty easy for you. Welcome back. All right, let's do Shark Asia. We'll hold off on doing further Archon
Hydrate.
quests.
Don't be a fish out of water.
We'll do some Shark Asia. And then
Time
we'll do
to
a
check
little
your
bit of Shark
posture and
EU.
do a nice stretch.
And grab our C1 Nilu. That'll be fun. But before we do that, I'm going to use the restroom. Go back to the Pat and be our sensei. You won't do the event in Asia yet? Probably not. There's a lot of talking. So we'll save that. We'll save the yapping for another day. Loading, loading, loading. Ba-da-doom. Doo-doo. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned! Time for some Shark Asia. Yeah. Pew! Pew 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 pew! Welcome back, thank you! Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Just copy and paste the code from HSR Genshin devs are cooked. I like that idea. Welcome back, thank you. Great idea. Add a few zeros to the free Primo gems we get. Like, you just did one commission? Wow. You just earned 200,000 Primo gems. Excellent. Oh, another commission? Another 200,000 Primo gems. Excellent. Let's see, what should we do, Reinbach? Were we working? I think we were kind of... I was looking at building Mona. Especially since I have her C1. On character bonus 1.2%, more like 120%. Make the chance of getting a 5-star character instead of 0.6%, just make it 60%. Easy. The chance of getting a 4-star, bump it up from whatever it is, like 30% to like 300%. You get a 5-star, and you get a 5-star. Maybe Mona in Big 25. I think she'll be pretty good. Bloop, bloop. Especially there's rumors of her getting a bunch of buffs as well. Dun, 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 dun. Are these today? They are today. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. I'm just here to hang out. Can I join? Oh yeah. If you want to join, sure thing, Sharon. The plan is we're gonna do some book farming for Mona, and then maybe some Mona building. We have enough to at least ascend her. We probably need more, more Mora and more character books. I think we can still get her to 80 ascended, but we don't have any good artifacts for her really now. We've got a good hydro damage goblet, but that's about it. We got this, which is really nice for her. I guess it could be a little bit better. Still nice. And then this, which is just whatever. Oh, she's just running random. No. Okay. Yeah, we need some more. Probably don't bless. Do 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 do. Columbina's 5-star Jingcho. I'll pull for her. Alright, there we go. So this will need Pyro. Do I have Bennett? I should have Bennett here somewhere. There he is. Pyro. Or not Cryo. Bloop. What set will you put on Moto? Noblesse or Emblem? I'm probably going to put Noblesse on her and maybe use her with Skirk and maybe just save for Skirk and get her. Ooh, Burning Emily, cool. Hey, it's Vortex. I don't know. It's either going to be... I don't know if it's going to be Emblem or Noblesse. I kind of want to get more Noblesse pieces just to have them, and then look at what Emblem pieces I have, and maybe if the Emblem pieces just end up being better after a little bit, I'll just use those instead. I'm not making that mistake again. Pew! That Vortex guy on YouTube seems cool. Pew! Pew!
I've got your back.
Pew! Do 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 do.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Pew! Pew!
Time for a light show.
Pew!
One with wind and cloud. Light it up.
There we go. More Yoi attack. Bloop. Yeah, a little bit good with Skirk. Yeah. Exactly. Can cryo slimes not burn? They might not be able to. If their cryo aura is permanent, then the pyro just triggers melt. So they need to have some amount of cryo on them, or some amount of like some element. Oh, I'm getting a call again. Phew, hold on.
As one with wind and cloud.
A little obvious. Go in. Time for a light show. This will brighten up the place. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Birds call. Wind strike.
Fire hazard. Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I'm back. Do, do, do. Another person was like, yeah, you said you have this folder. I don't have this folder. I'm like, I looked through all these emails. I was like, no, it's a physical folder that I gave to you. Like, could it be in this office? I'm like, I don't see why it would be, but who knows? Like, what if we can't get in? I was like, well, you could try the forgot password, I guess. I'm like, I haven't worked there in years. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Oh yeah, that was much faster. Bloop. Dun dun dun. Isn't Reinbach here? Yeah, Reinbach was here too. They just didn't get the invite in time, or we loaded in too quickly. Ooh, purple book. Woo! Let's see. Reinbach. There you are. Ryan Kino. Where have I seen you? Probably YouTube? Hello, Goggins. How you doing?
I'm qualified to handle this.
Hope you're doing well. Phew. Either YouTube's or maybe your dreams. Phew. Maybe in Finding Nemo? Could have been there too. Phew. Maybe from Scooby-Doo. Ah. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Dun dun dun. Dreaming about Raiden Shogun, not gonna lie. I had a very unhinged dream that made me laugh because it was really funny. Did I hear Scooby-Doo? You did! Goggins thinks they know me from Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo Jabberjaw crossover? Phew! I didn't know what Jabberjaw was until there was a Scooby-Doo crossover. And I was like, wow, this is basically just Scooby-Doo, but with a shark. Peak. Very peak. Also yesterday, I was printing something, and I went to Office Depot to get like the good prints, basically like the good paper, and they were like, wow, this is so good. That's peak, that's peak. I was like, yeah. These people understand peakness. Does Kooky heal other people? Yep, as long as they're in the ring, Kooky heals other people. So you just have to stay close to other people, and she will heal them. Unlike shield characters that don't shield people in co-op unless you have like a special constellation or something that allows it to work in co-op. Just don't have a standing desk. Violent, hello. I should probably switch that. I did end up getting one. We just never met the goal. You saw it at the snake? The snake! Which snake? Playing Lalmo on field was great advice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. New event. I can't get 2K in the combat one. Any tips? Did you change the score multiplier at the bottom? Because you should be strong enough, Sharon. If your score multiplier is 1 instead of 10, you're probably not getting enough points for beating the enemies. You're probably just blowing through them, but they're not giving you like any points. You can game healthier now. Yeah. The next project is to get like a walk pad, and then get something that I can use as a potential chair, so I could walk, but I don't have to walk for like hours. And then I could just use like a I don't know, like a stool or something that I can put over the walk pad and just like link it to the side or something. I don't know how I would do that. I need to like build a track for it, or maybe just build like a chair with wheels and just wheel it so it's like I can make it go to the side and just wheel it on or above and have it be at just the height I want. In other words, I think I'm gonna have to build a chair. Bloop. Time for some shark woodworking. Bloop. Do 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 do. Bloop.
A dash of frosting.
Lemma Loki revolutionary for Bloom teams. Oh, she's really good for Bloom teams. She's just a really good character in general. Ooh. Ooh. Very, very free to play friendly too.
Chair building stream, Peepo Shy.
I have a feeling this will take more than one stream. This is going to take several days to do. Because like more than anything, I've got to build essentially a chair that's going to be the same width as like a walk pad, or it's got to be wider. And then I have to put casters on it, like wheels. I guess I don't need to put those on there. I could just use like little round like pegs or something, and then if I wanted to move it, then yeah, then I need to figure out how to make something that's strong enough to also support my weight, which I don't think would be hard, but I've also never built a chair. So I imagine the way you do it is probably build a few things at 90 degree, like a 90-degree angle, and then probably cross brace it, and then just do like 4 legs. You can do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop. Tacitite and Withering Waves. Huh. I don't know who that is in Withering Waves. I haven't played since the beginning. There's an oculi near the teleport where I'm at. Aha! Oculi, alright. Over there. Bloop. You could chat Noel and Jor. Noel is great! I think for this one, what do we have to do, Sharon? It's like way up here somehow, I think. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I don't see it above me. I think there's something that puts like a huge wind current above us, and that's probably how we get it. Unless you saw it somewhere. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it either. I think it's like way up here somewhere. Unless it's also like under us? Oh, it's in this breakable rock, I bet. Yup. Boop. Bestest Blueberry, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a swell day today. Bloop. There it is. Oculus got. Material in Withering Waves discovered by one of the 6 nations. It was like vibranium. Helped make extremely good weapons, holograms, and more. Ah. Made them an economic powerhouse as well. I see. Never played Withering Waves, just interested in the lore. Huh. I know nothing about the lore at all. Do 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 do. Just drive home. Hey. Nice. Welcome home, Blueberry. Bloop. Bloop. Woo. That was an interesting swim. Oh, I should do a slow swim. We don't have that much stamina. Favorite shroom. Do 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 do. Woo. It's the opposite for Genshin. Lore new, but gameplay heavy. I don't really know that much lore about Genshin. It's mostly because I never really cared until basically like Sumeru or after.
Okay.
So I'm like, yeah, lore, whatever. Whatever. A crisis of shields. One more in this tree and a chest too. Oh! I missed that shrun. Shark sneeze. In a tree, you said? Not that tree. Let's see. Thank you. Epic Chalupa, hello. This tree? Bless you. Thank you, Tita Marie. Thank you. Oh, previous place. Oh, same teleport as last time. True. Happy Friday. Oh, happy Friday to you. I think we were here. Hope you're having a good Friday, and hope you've had a good week so far, too. This one must be down here. In a tree. It's got to be here. Bloop. Bloop. Nope, not there. Woo! Maybe this. It's probably that tree. Let's get this first. Show me my free artifacts. I want to copy them. Type !builds with an S. That'll show you my Farina artifacts. It'll show you actually pretty much all my character artifacts.
Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Follow me. Yeah, I see it.
Let me open it.
Chaska, Shenna, Kokomi, Layla, a good freeze team. You don't have Escoffier. That is a good freeze team, but I would probably swap out Layla for someone else. Because you want the extra element for Chaska, so you can get the another element of the Oculus got another element for her Shadow Shine shells. I think that's what they're called. So I would recommend using an off-field Pyro character. Malika is actually very good there because you can do Malika melts with Chaska, which is really nice. So Malika works really well. Durin might be pretty good too, depending on what exactly he does once he comes out. So I'd replace Layla with them because you already have Kokomi for healing, so you don't really need too much else. And Chaska has a good amount of mobility. She doesn't need a shield as much as, let's say, like Wanderer or something like that. You're having an awesome week. Hoping the shutdown ends soon. Ah, true. Yeah, I hope you're not affected too much by the shutdown. I know a lot of people are, so I hope you're not. So hope you and your friends and family are doing okay. Good times. Kaching was goated when I had no other Electro. Whether it was Lisa. Lisa was like crazy for energy generation when she was originally around, because she used to generate a particle like every 2 seconds. Then they were like, you know what? We're removing that. Now she only generates particles on her hold skill, which takes all of 4.5 years to come out. I get the Llama crit rate a lot more than just the 15% of the time. It's 15%, but that counts for every like Hyper Bloom possible. So with lots of Hyper Bloom, the crit rate ends up happening a lot more. You just don't see the amount of Hyper Bloom you do because the numbers, like the text size is pretty small. But when you see the crits, they're like much larger text, so they're easier to spot and much easier to see. With Hyperbloom, like, it's harder to see the actual numbers, like the actual damage they deal. You just see the enemy's health going down really fast. And then you see the crit, you're like, oh, 60k? 80k? 90k? Find the hotel room. Ah. Vacation somewhere. Nor is ready to do master. She's ready to be master Nor. Yeah. Bloop. Do 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 do. I'm adamant to reach 58 before the end of the night, so I'm grinding for adventure rank experience. Nice. Best of luck. I would say do like Archon quest if you can. Those give you a lot, and then while you're doing that, if you see treasure or if you see Sealies or anything like that, just stop and grab those too. Have I not done theater? I guess I haven't. Freeze doesn't do damage, but how does Skirk do damage? I don't know her place. I've never played her. Oh, so Skirk does damage mostly because of Escoffier. So Escoffier's ability is like busted. It's so good. So when there are blah 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 cryo or hydro, the hydro and cryo res is decreased by 5, 10, 15, or 55% for 12 seconds. So if you have only cryo and hydro, when your skill hits an enemy, they get minus 55% cryo resistance. And so you're basically doing that. Having Farina, which gives you a lot of damage percent, and then off-field damage. And then when you deal a cryo reaction with Skirk, that is a non-melt reaction. It doesn't count pyro, but it counts superconduct, it counts like hydro for freeze. She gets these little dots next to her bar. When she gets 3 of them, you can use your charge attack, and then she consumes all of them and then increases her like bar basically. So she makes her duration, like she improves her duration. And then if you have 3 of them, she gets I forget what buff she gets too. But basically, she is designed to work in a non-melt cryo team, and then Escoffier wants you to only use hydro or cryo characters for the really big buff. So that's why she ends up working very well in a freeze team. It's not the actual reaction itself. She's using it as like a means to an end for other buffs rather than actually using the reaction for damage. In kind of a similar way that Emily uses burning. Like, burning is not a very strong reaction, but if burning is present when Emily's skill is out, the damage from her skill gets amplified by a huge amount. You have to passport appointment with Shroom Husband? Oh, nice! Best of luck, Mushroom Puppy! I hope it goes very smoothly, and I hope it doesn't take like a year to get your passports. Still time? Oh, Well, how about mushroom farming for Mona? I need about 60. Boop. 57 knockweeds. Those, there's so many local specialties that is super annoying. Knockeweed especially, because you really want high ascension for Kuki. So farming knockeweeds is a big pain. Yep. Barb shrooms. Philanema mushrooms, the bane of my existence. I know there's some on this windmill. Bloop. Boo-doo. Bloop. Bloop. So we need 168, and we currently have, I think, 106. Let's see. Well, I guess we need a little bit less. We need 158. No, we need 165. Let's see, there's some papers there. There's a few there. I guess we'll go to the high one first and then go to the lower ones. Nautilus, this is quite crippling indeed. Oh no. I can't mark stuff. Ah, right. Like no co-op marking. That would be actually very nice. Like if there were temporary pins that were like a different color. I think I'd like that a lot. If every player, where it's at like player 2, player 3, if they had different colors and so they could mark things. Like let's say player 2 was like yellow, player 3 was like blue. I guess we're blue for player 1, so maybe player 3 could be like red, and then someone else could be like purple. And then they could use temporary marks in your world, and then when they left, the marks would go away too, or something like that. Or I guess it probably makes sense for the marks to be there as long as you remained in co-op. Even if no one was there, if you still had the co-op mark there. That'd be interesting. But then again, Genshin caring about co-op, I don't know about that. Co-op was definitely an afterthought for them. The Valorant ping system. I don't know how Valorant ping works, like pinging something. And Final Fantasy had a crazy pin system. It went from like 1 to 9, or at least 1 to 4. I think they expanded it, and then it also had like A, B, C, D. And then it also, I think, had like symbols, so people would be like, all right, we got to do this here, and then we got to do this, and people would basically like show you, all right, we got to go here, then here, then here, then here, then here. These 4 people split off and do this. These 2 groups of 4 people split off and do this. Care about co-op, buddy. We have Millie Astra Wonderland. Oh, you're right. How could I forget Millie Astra Wonderland? 2 here, 1 in each wall. Okay, where's Reinbach? Over here. Shark sneeze. Bloop. I shouldn't pick up any shrooms, right? Drop them for you. Yeah, if you pick them up, they don't appear for me. If you break ore is something that everyone can have, but regional specialties or even just any plant life basically does not share between everyone. Bloop. Ore and enemy drops do, but like sweet flower, any plants, anything you can pick up that is that person's world only. Oh, here's another one. Thank you, Reinbach. Bless you more. Oh, thank you, Tita Marie. What is the ping being good for the game? So there's ping usually refers to a few things. Ping in general could mean your latency rate. So mine is 172 milliseconds, which means that when I input an action, it is 172 out of 1,000 seconds for it to respond. And Genshin is kind of based around having like 1 to 200 ping and things are still okay. Higher than that, you might notice some lag. Ping could also mean when you place something down for other people to see. So it's another way to like mark something. So it can refer to either one of those situations where you're either marking something for someone, like the way I put little pins in here. Sometimes the pings are also related to a way to notice something or a way to get attention for something, and they might have like a sound effect. Would it be like, this is going on, and they'll like play a little sound like, watch out for this is happening. That's very common in like MMOs or things where you have to play a lot of multiplayer things where it's like, I need healing. Bloop. And there'll be like a sound that plays when you're like at low HP. How much longer are you streaming? Probably a little bit. We'll do probably some EU and then I'll go eat. And then tomorrow it's going to be a shorter stream because I have to drive to another city. One more here. Boop. Thank you. Thanks for explaining. Sure. Happy to help. Okay, we need 39 more. One more here. Was that Reinbach again? Let's see. I think Sharun found some. Ah. You found this. Bloop. I can't find any. I forget. I know it's Klee. I don't know if anyone else can find Mondstadt specialties. How do you join the game? I don't co-op. If you click here, there should be something where you can search for someone. And you just type in the UID and join. And as long as you are like sufficient world level, you can join them. If your world level is too low, it won't let you join. But if it's relatively the same, if it's in... I think you can join one world level up now. The windmill coming up. Oh, Mika can find them too. Ah, nice. I hate getting mushrooms. Do I have Mika? I don't know if I do. Doesn't seem like I do. Boop. Boop. Alright, we got all of them from here.
Up and away.
Next is somewhere over this way. Getting mushrooms, a bane of my existence. Da-da-da. Did you build Mona too? Because I know you built Klee, so obviously you had to get mushrooms for those, for Klee. Oh. We'll start with the low ones. 1, 2. I should keep track of this in my mind. We got 119, which means we'll need 40... 46 more. 45 more. 44 more. Bloop. Ah. 43. Mew Mew. Hello, hello. How you doing? Taking out you, Shark. Aha. Oh yeah, these. Yeah, these are annoying to get. Bloop. Why is that the training guide thing? Does it? Does it show you? Bloop. Artifacts, character level, level up plan. Go to collect. I think it just shows you these. Does it actually show them on the map? I have like 520 of these. Wow. I don't think it marks them. It just shows you where they are at generally. BRB need to change that. You're using Gilded Dreams on your Kuki? No. Flower of Paradise Lost. If I am using a set. If not, it's just like whatever gives her the most EM. One here too. Oh, common chest. I ran right by it.
Ooh, let me open it.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Ooh,
Time to check
hydrate.
your posture and do a nice stretch.
And you too, Nor. Make sure you hydrate as well. Especially after having that chicken burger. Do 124 out of 165. 41 to go. Chicken was your friend, I see.
Did you see the cheesecake?
I did not. This one here. Woo, okay. Going back. Collection complete. New collections marked. Bloop. Bloop. Here it is. Right at the corner. Bloop. 40 to go. Oh, quite a lot here somewhere. Or at least the area is really big. I don't know if there's actually a lot. Let's see on this. Hey, that'll work. Malika motorcycle. My favorite shark. Oh, so blessed. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Blueberry heart. Beautiful. Oh, there's one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 39 to go. Woo. Let's see. Oh, there we go. This be 38 remaining. Is there one here? Yep.
Up and away.
37 remaining. $36 remaining. Also, it seems like this stopped. Bloop. There we go. I was enjoying the Mondstadt background music. Farming for Mona. Yep. One here. Alright. Sharun is over this way. When Wanderer can when Wanderer can do the next rerun. Oh, like when is he gonna have the next rerun? I don't know when he's gonna have the next one. I feel like it'll be a while because he was on the Sumeru Chronicled Wish banner, and usually characters like that take a long time to get reruns if they just don't like get like only go on the Chronicled Wish. So I feel like it'll probably take a while. I want him extremely bad. Yeah, I don't know when he's gonna have a rerun. It'll probably take a while. Hope Linny will have a rerun. Linny will probably be on like a Fontaine Chronicle Wish banner. It'll probably be like Linny, Risley. I don't think Nouvelette would be on there though. If he was, that would be crazy. Pew. Oh, there we go. Bloop. New area marked. Alright, 35 to go. Springvale. Should I change from 4-piece Kooky Gilded to 2-piece 2-piece Wanderers for even for Hyperbloom? Whatever ends up giving you the most EM is whatever you want to go for. So if 2-piece 2-piece ends up giving you more EM than the 4-piece Gilded Dreams with the bonus, then do that. Otherwise, just stick to Gilded Dreams. So it's just like the amount of EM you get. The set bonus really isn't that important. Unless you're doing Flower of Paradise Lost, which then is good. Then that set bonus is useful. And is important. Oh, hello, treasure. Otherwise, it's just the amount of EM that you get. And that is just dependent on whatever your artifact rolls are. So if you had like a 2-piece Flower and Feather that each had like 80 plus EM, then like, yeah, use that. One here. Alright, where's Reinbach? Oh, common chest again.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh, I see a bunch here. Let's grab these. One. A two. Should be, I think, another one somewhere around here, right? I thought there was 3 on this house. Maybe not. There's one on this tree. And we need 31 to go. There's one. Bloop. There we go. All right, we need 29 more. Thanks, Lolly, for pointing it out. 28 more. I need to get Power of Paradise Lost. It's so broken. It is really good. You can strongbox for it. So while you're farming for another artifact set, you could just strongbox and try to get EM pieces. Literally all you care about is EM and then maybe HP. But you don't even need to worry about HP that much either. Here's one on the ground. How rare. I think the Philanema mushroom's just like wood. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Let's check this house. Unless, of course, it is up this way. On top of my reaction damage for 10 seconds. How's that fair? It makes Hyper Bloom even stronger. By the windmill again. Okay. Ah, I see. You want me to go down there? Where's the part where Rheinbach's at? Where are you? There you are. 24 to go.
Ooh, let me open it.
It'll be like 30k with the extra 25. How many fight blooms I can get if I get another 50, 75%, maybe 100%? Yeah, I'm not sure where in the damage formula that calculates. I don't know if it calculates at the beginning or at the end. 3 on me? Okay, let's see. Aha, here we are. There's one. There's 2. Pew! Shrun's so good at this. The sit, lolly, float, and charge attack is peak. 2, 3. Okay. So we need 21 more. I'm ecstatic. This is so good. It is good. It's definitely good. You just need to make sure that you have triple EM. And then EM on the flower and the feather too. To put Kuki on this? Yes. You put Kuki on that since she is actually triggering Hyper Bloom. And then you can just use Lauma with Deepwood for more of the Dendro resistant shred, which also affects Hyper Bloom. But you've already been using that, I'm sure. Triple EM. Am I Lady Luck? Yup. EM Goblet, Circlet, and Sands. Plus EM on the flower and feather. Llama Serenade. Ah, okay. That'll work. It's probably on here. Thanks for your help, Reinbach. Boop. Alright, 20 to go. And a common chest.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
19 to go. Where could this be? Is it there? Nope. I remember you saying other than Deepwood. Yeah. If you already have someone on Deepwood, then you want to run Serenade on her. I did not remember that you were running Dendro Traveler with Deepwood. MC, I'm doing well. How you doing? Alright, if we can't find any here, that's okay. We can go to Dawn Winery. Doubt there's too many left anyways. No ways to get Discord. Huh. Maybe your ISP just wants to reset everything. Like, people are probably asleep now, right? Let's just do a quick reset. Give the hamster a little water break and then back on the wheel. Alright, let's take a look. We got one here. Boop. Bloop. 2. So 17 left. Those are just bird eggs, I think. Never forget your roots, TMC for life. They're much better than the Hydro Traveler who came after them. Big yikes. Pelikina Banner's coming in 4 days later. I did. To this house near me. There's one. Yeah. There's two. Next is Dawn Winery. I wonder if we'd be able to get all of these today, or if we need to like wait a day or two. Over here, huh? Is it on the well? Nope. Investigate. Here's one. 14 to go. How long are you streaming? Probably not too much longer. Tomorrow will be a little bit shorter too, because I gotta prepare and drive to another city.
Ooh, let me open it.
Reinbach! Back for more mushroom farming. She's obsessed with her design. Oh, nice! Your mom's excited. That's cool. I think my mom would just be confused by Genshin characters. She's so little, but how does she make these big machines? And like, she's very talented. Want to farm rest in my world? I think I'll wait. I'll switch to EU now. Because we don't need that much more. Yeah, we need, what, 14 more? And by the time I'm actually ready to build Mona, I'll be able to get the rest easily. So I think it'll be a good time to do solo. Solo time. Solo Yime? Solo time. And then EU. So thank you for your help, everybody. Sorry you didn't get to stay for very long, Reinbach. Zenaether, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Bloop.
Add Astra.
Da 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 da. Curse my ISP.
Add Astra.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Seems like you've been cursed by Spectrum as well. Alright. Bloop. Alright. Time to switch to EU. Who's the best free to get 5-star? Like the best choice? Probably Mona if you don't have her. Oh, you switching account screen? On to Shark EU. When is Wanderer mushrooms? Always take Mona barb mushrooms anytime. That's funny. I think. Is this still up or is it not? Let's see. I don't know if Stygian is still up on EU or not. Stygian Onslaught. 7 hours, yep. It is still up, yep. Which region am I in? I play in all of them, but North America is my main. Dun 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 dun. Ellie joined EU! New to Twitch, kinda? Nice, Fearless. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Is that gonna be like, let me in? Let me in! You're about to? Aha. Alright, we'll do one of these and then wait for you. Oh, stuck in event quest. Gotcha. And greetings to you too, Fearless. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good day today, and happy Friday. Whoop, whoop. Pew. There we go. Loma, go.
With one heart.
Do, do, do. Bloop. Bonus defense. And that goblet dendro damage. We're certainly having a hard time with Skirk's artifacts, huh? Except DNC, instead of Nahida, I still get my team. Yeah. Why star the bad ones? Because on my main account, I like have the good ones locked and the bad ones, there is no... Before they implemented the star system, there was no icon for like trash. So basically, I need a way to look at the artifacts that I think are terrible. So I use the star instead, because I have so many artifacts that going through all of them is a real pain. And since there's no icon that'd be like, this is trash, this is garbage, delete this, get rid of this, I'm just like, nope, star. So then I just look at the bottom and say, alright, these are the starred artifacts, these are the ones I want to get rid of. So in like Honkai Star Rail, for example, their artifacts, you can either like lock them or favorite them, but there's also a little trash icon. And so if you get an something you don't want, you can immediately mark it as trash and then either use that to level up other artifacts or use them for something else. There's an option that says like select only discarded and use discarded to level up this artifact or to turn into other experience for other artifacts. So it's quite nice that way. Genshin does not have that though. Honestly, that would be more useful than them implementing the star. Ooh, green apple flavor, nice. Your daily shark gummy. We have angered the hilly churls. Oh well, they're gone. Nope. Now they're gone. You took your iPad and controller? Nice, Noah. You gotta farm your primos. Obviously.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
There's Alia. Sitting on Chase Lounge, getting dailies done before reset in 45 minutes. Ooh, nice. Gotta go fast. Vroom. There I am. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What should we do? You want to do Operative? Sigurd? Which server again? My main is... Oh, interesting. My main is North America. But, let's see. Is it in Kazuha? That's probably better. All the burning. My main is North America, but right now I'm on the European server. I have an account on all of them. I don't care which boss, we beat it anyways. True. Let's just do this one. It'll make my bond of life feel better. Oh, you're in Asia? Oh, nice. We got a lot of people on the Asia server here. Ooh.
Pardon me. Everybody stand back.
There we go.
You know you're on the brink, right?
Pew. Do we get lucky here? Nope. Pyro damage, though. Maybe that'll be useful. It's got 2 stats we want. It'd be much better with 3. $90k damage in my wildest dreams. You can hit 90k hyper blooms for sure. You just need a lot of EM.
Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
Locked on.
Overruled! Let's light it up! Go in! This is where... Laid bare.
Wait, was your appointment is it already complete? I'm not a fan of my photo, but who is you need some good photography. Oh, now if this was on the other set, we'd probably keep that. You should on YouTube. I do.
Tenacity. Kinda thought you'd bring Llama XD.
Oh, well, sure. Llama. I'll check it out. Yeah, I stream on both simultaneously. Burning.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath of the sky!
Leave this place for the
I got a corner.
Going in! Vengeance! Light up the blazing sun!
Llamaing everywhere. What's happening? Why am I seeing Mondstadt? Huh, good question. EM, I mean, that's a good circle, it's just not what we want. Tax sands, I don't know about that. We had, was just in processing our photos and taking our money. Ah, gotcha. Can you put your Xingqiu and Llama on your profile instead of Day and Chi-Chi? I could. Those are my early 5 stars. We never forget. We gotta celebrate our early 5 stars.
Please appreciate it. The banquet is here. Protect. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Locked on.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Shadow of the past. Mind.
Kahula how? If you keep your Primo gems for Wander and Wander Overview in 2026, I'll be extremely happy. You'll probably be saving for quite a while. If you're curious about any of my character builds too, Shinon, you could just type !builds. That would normally be good, but not for Skirk. Alright. Bloop. Which is your main character? I don't really have one. I play a lot of different characters, but there's not like a single character that I main. Alright, commission time. Let's see. 1 and 2. What is this one? Pudgy Pyrotechnicians. You made an update video already? I haven't updated with a lot of my character builds, but I probably will at some point. I gotta stop wishing for new characters first, though. We need like a nice lull. But I've gotten the main characters I wanted for, like, wished for, and then I can be like, yeah, here's all my other characters.
Rebuilding Vindy as a DPS because of dreams. Skyward Harp. What should artifacts look like? ATK/Anemo/crit?
Yeah, either attack, animo, crit. I guess if you're gonna use them on field, that would be good. Oof. You could also consider energy recharge as for a Sans to give them about 200%. Or just get some decent substats for his, like decent energy recharge subsets as well. And look for some of those, like attack, or attack crit, EM energy recharge, or like crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, something like that. Because he doesn't quite have enough energy to use his burst off cooldown just with the energy recharge he gets from Ascension. He needs a little bit extra. So if you had like 170-ish on field, you should be fine. Unless you have someone like, you have FAV members funneling him. Then you don't really need to worry too much about energy recharge. Skyward Harper signature. No, it's just a really good bow. It gives you, it has high base attack, it gives you crit rate, gives you crit damage, and when you do an attack, it does like a little bit of a an AoE every 10 seconds, something like that. 5 seconds, I forget what the interval is. Almost but once. Skyward Harp is actually a pretty good weapon. It's very nice. Weapon or well, thank you, Ali. No, it's solo time. And then it'll be time for me to go eat. Oh, but first you can be here to witness a Nilu. Get Nilu? Yes. Boo-doo-doo. Beautiful. No star glitter. Scammed. Nilu W. C1. Do-do-do. Longer dance time. Woo! Skyward Harp is as good as it gets on the standard banner. Pretty much. Yep. Do-do. Thank you. Boop. Nilu celebration. Feels good. I wanted star glitter too. I know. They can't even give us any star glitter from that. I was like, after 8 weeks? Nothing?
Add Astra.
Have you ever heard of Scaran Nation?
Thank you for
Sounded familiar, but doesn't ring a bell. Thank you, Almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Ali. Yep. Yeah. Alright, everyone. That'll be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. It'll be a shorter stream tomorrow because I gotta head off to go see people in the morning. So I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, stay safe, stay jawsome, stay blessed, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.